consciousness high. Come on now, don't be shy. Show up right, orderly style. Exclusive vibes all the while. Reactions heavy with the smile. Stay ready mile after mile. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Pop culture flowing free. Funky beats come to see. Compassion, feel the key. Cultivate to God agree. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Try, we keep it real funky and fly. Give it pop and consciousness high. Come on now, don't be shy. Show up right, orderly style. Exclusive vibes all the while. Reactions heavy with the smile. Stay ready mile after mile. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Pop culture flowing free. Funky beats come to see. Compassion, feel the key. Cultivate to God agree. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. that's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Consciousness around if you're really down. Help you touch the ground, we're making that sound.
All right. It is your boy, your guy, Cultivate Wakai, back with that good grand old supply of clarity on all things unadulterated, unfiltered, and uncensored. Welcome back to another stream, another show where we let you know and we bring the clarity to the chaos. Y'all already know how we get down, and y'all already know what time it is. It is time for us to get into it. And y'all already know what I say, there ain't nothing to it but to do it. Listen, what I need y'all to do, if you love me, share if you care. All right? Hype this video up if I'm your type. And like this video because it means the world to me. I appreciate you all in advance. Come on in to the show because we got to get into a serious topic of discussion on today. We're not going to really muddy it up. We're not going to muddy the waters, but we definitely going to get into it. So, without further ado, let's get on into the show. I'll see y'all in a minute. Like it up, like it up, like it up. Share if you care. And hype if I'm your type. Once again, I'll see y'all in a minute. Peace to the gods and the earths. Ain't that what they say?
Love on you. Come on in so mama can talk to you. Come on in, come on in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to see you. I need to talk to you. I've been missing you. Have you been missing me? Come on in, 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 come on in. So we can talk today. I've been missing you.
I've been missing y'all. What's up, Naughty? How you doing, boo-boo? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I just dropped that link. That's courtesy if anybody want to come on up, cultivate some clarity with me. But y'all, we have to get into it because I don't want to draw out the stream and make it, mixed up with a whole bunch of stuff because it is a whole lot of stuff going on in the world that we could touch upon. But right now, we're touching upon Kelly Price. For those who don't know, Kelly Sherelle Price, born April 4th, 1973, is an American R&B and gospel singer. Y'all know Kelly Half Saved, and half, Guttified. But we love Kelly. You know what I'm saying? She has penned a lot of great songs. You know what I'm saying? She is a singer, songwriter, and she's a producer as well in her own right. And she rose to prominence in the 90s. So, for my generation, people grew up to their parents listening to Kelly, but Kelly transcended. I know a little, she did some recent work. She done a little bit of judging on Sunday Best. So we know Kelly for being multifaceted. So shout out to Kelly. Kelly has made some serious heinous allegations against her own family. We even know Kelly recently in the headlines, she had gotten a lot of smoke and a lot of flack for her support for Kelly Price. You know what I'm saying? She what I'm saying, she got caught up, not got caught up, but she was very cool and got very fond with Mr. Biggs, okay, R. Kelly. And she said it. She said, where there's smoke, there's fire. So we already know how it goes. It's the nature of the beast, it's the nature of the system. And I think that's what Kelly understands. And you know what I'm saying? She touches upon a little bit of that in this live video that she recently did on her Instagram today. You know what I'm saying? It really, the witchcraft, the bondage, the covens that she was speaking of, it spoke to me. It really did. But what rose my interest and what made my cultivate senses go blink, 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 was she said that her missing and getting the COVID was a hoax. Yo, we got to get into it. Like. All right, let's go. Let's damn. Hold on, let me pull
I
this
just
up.
saw some breaking
Pull this
news
up.
and I wanted to report
Shout
on
out
it.
to Kempire Daily.
Okay, so I do want to report on this story, guys. Breaking news. I do have to go, but I want to report on this story. They're calling her a gospel singer, but we know her as Kelly Price. TMZ is reporting this. Gospel singer Kelly Price has gone
This was
missing
about 3
in
years ago.
Georgia.
Shout out to
TMZ has
Kempire.
learned, and it happened shortly after she was released from the hospital after battling COVID. Kelly Price. Matter of fact, let me share my screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Just in case, because you know what?
Absolutely
If
not.
there's a missing person and you guys don't know about it, you look, we're a small platform, but you just never know. Let's get the information out there.
Let's go.
If you're just joining us, this is
Shout
just
out
some
to-
breaking news
shout out to
about Kelly
Kempire.
Price, the singer. Let me just share my screen so you guys can see what they're saying. Hold on one second. Speaking of protecting Black women, Kelly Price right here. All right, so let's see what they're saying. So this is just breaking news, guys. If you're just joining us, gospel singer Kelly Price has gone missing in Georgia. TMZ has learned it, and it happened shortly after she was released from the hospital after
Turns out it
battling
was her
COVID.
sister.
According to officials in Cobb County, Kelly has been listed as a missing person following a welfare check conducted at her home last
Now you
Saturday.
remember this, watch.
We're told the authorities found no
Right.
evidence of foul
It's not
play and
gonna
spoke with
age
Kelly's
well.
boyfriend at the
Watch
residence,
this.
but she's now listed as missing
She
with the
said it
National
was a
Crime
hoax.
Information Center. As for what led to this, Kelly posted a video on
Said
July
her sister
29th
set up
revealing that
with
she
a man in her life.
had COVID and was struggling with symptoms. You know, this is one of the things that I've seen a lot of people talk about, including a friend of mine, that these symptoms can last for not just like a week or two, they can last for months. Okay. So according to Kelly's family, she was admitted to the hospital about a week later and ended up in the ICU because her condition worsened. Her family tells TMZ
Kelly said they was trying to take her out. She name dropped a Carmen, and then she was talking about her sister. We gonna get into it, y'all. Just stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
they were in touch with Kelly while she was in the hospital in early August, and her children visited her several times. However, 3 weeks after she was admitted, we're told her kids got a call that she had been discharged, which was surprising because she was apparently still not fully healthy. The family says Kelly has not been heard from since, and they told cops her boyfriend is allegedly keeping friends and family members from visiting her home. We're told this concerned many people close to Kelly and led to someone alerting the authorities to do a welfare check last week. Now she's officially considered missing, and we're told there's an active investigation to find her. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. I saw that breaking news and I said, you know what? We need to talk about it. I do have to go, but she is missing in Georgia. If you're in Georgia, get the information out, share this with people. Thank you guys so much for calling in. Thank you.
All right, now fast forward to today. Let's get into it. Hold on. Kelly was on the rampage this morning, or last night after a concert with Jacquees. Man, listen. What's up, Sunny Sun? Because everybody loves them. Let me put these comments on the screen.
Let's have a chat. I'm so excited about tonight. I can't even go to sleep. We are going to pray. Because I got church in the morning. And we just tore Wichita, Kansas to pieces and then built it back up again. Oh my God, this music festival. Jacquees. True story. We walk by faith and
Let the
not by
filter
sight.
be filtering. I'm done.
We might
Yes,
do a
this is
record
recent.
together,
This
y'all.
was last
This is
night.
so funny.
Oh, this
This
was
is funny.
recent.
Okay.
But I had to bring
So
that
me
missing
tonight
thing
with
up
Jacquees
because it's gonna come up in this conversation.
in Wichita.
Turns out it was some
For-
family that had something to
So
do
let me
with it. And she said
explain
it was a
something to
hoe.
y'all. Y'all keep asking for this record. People don't buy records anymore.
Let's get into it. Y'all need to stay tuned for this.
And I love sending music to
Oh,
y'all.
let me make it
But I'd
big.
rather come and see you.
I want to make this big.
I'd rather come and see you.
I like it.
That's the truth. And when I sound better than the record, everybody got a phone. And it's not the same, but I mean, you get to keep your memories, right?
Yeah,
And it's a
yeah.
personal experience. I keep telling y'all, Mr. Isley had his 85th birthday just a couple weeks ago, right? It was such an honor for me to honor him. I love that man. He changed my life.
Hey,
Jesus
Stace.
changed my life first.
Thanks
I
for
haven't
being here. What's up, beloved?
done things perfectly, right? But I learned as I went along too, just like everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody had their journey. I had mine.
Including that. You know what I'm saying? And she called
I'm
flack
53 years old and I don't have time to
still
play
rocking
games.
with Robert Kelly.
And with people playing on my top, I keep saying, you haven't started a battle with me. You started a battle with heaven. But I don't play with demons. That's what y'all know the prayer and the Bible study has been about. I don't play with demons. I slay them. I have a life to live. And in the name of Jesus, it's one sentence and I get to keep moving. Meanwhile, this is the problem. I don't care what deity you pray to. Y'all started and I'm going to finish it. Whoever you pray to has to go and ask God to touch me. And that's who I pray to. I'm sick of it. It'll be in the news really soon. You want to play on my top? You unclean Philistines. You come against the armies of God. I come in the name of the Lord and I'll take my sword. I'll take your sword and cut
Hey,
your head
Jello,
off.
what's up, baby?
In Jesus' name.
Thank you. Like this video.
Tell that to the demons that's residing in you. It's coming out soon enough. I'm not playing with anybody. And I'm going to heaven when I die. And I'm not dying until Jesus says, bitches out here is crazy. It's a whole out here. And yes, I'm a kingdom. I'm not church. I'm kingdom. I'm not church. This girl done went and had plastic surgery, build a body, and stop buying dollar store wigs to look like me. She's been stalking me for 3 years.
Why
We in federal
said
court.
Nikki
What's
Gilbert
happening
put a
next?
spell on you? I'm done.
You want to play? I pray, and I got a whole lot of people that pray with me every night. Let me tell you how God works. Since you've been getting readings on me to see what the hell is happening. Since you done cloned my phone, tried to change my ticket, locked me out my computer today, sent my friend to the hospital last night, tried to kill my driver while I was in the car.
Now now y'all gotta pay close attention. This is some strong allegations. Now hold it. Now hold it. Now she gonna mention Cherie, and her sister name is Sean Ray Cherie Price. So pay close attention. And she's going to mention, I believe Carmen. Yeah, stay tuned. I said, well, wow.
Let's play.
What up, man? What's
Show
up?
up in Atlanta tomorrow if you want to. You clone my phone, you know where I live now? Show up in Atlanta if you want to. That's the type of time I'm on. That's the type of time this will be on every blog before I catch my plane in 3 hours. That's the type of time I'm on. I've been keeping my mouth shut because you got little kids. I got kids. I got grandkids, and I'm somebody's mother. But your daughter's a little hoe. You trained her the right way. 17 years old, came in the house and tried to sleep with my husband. You put witchcraft on me. Yeah, I never loved that man. My sister sent him into me. She a witch and she sing in church every Sunday. She sent him into me. And then played on y'all top and played on mine, saying that I was kidnapping him while she was paying him. He was a handler.
Lord, now a lot of people say that verbiage, that handler verbiage, like it's far-fetched to a lot of people. But I'm starting to believe this. It's Kendu was one of them for Mary. Like it is the culture. I think it is the culture in the upper echelon. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't put my business in the street. This is a testimony. I'm not playing. You want to play? Show up in the city of Atlanta. You're going to have a problem tomorrow. My gun is registered. God kicking that behind. You ain't got but so long to live. When's your last doctor's appointment? Selling stuff in hotels. You started OnlyFans in my name. This has been going on for 3 years. Dating accounts. I want this on every blog in the morning. Show up in Atlanta. Security in my building called me tonight after my concert and told me that I just called them. Show up in Atlanta. That's my city. Try it, and I could come to your city, but I don't give a damn about where you live.
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
Kanye. Mm-hmm.
And God showed me that your mama's in the grave because she was doing the same thing to your daddy.
She ain't talking about
I don't
Nikki.
play on dead people.
She talking about her own
but
family.
Your mama taught you how to do this. You ain't never had a man that loved you. Everybody that's ever loved you, you put a spell on. This is the kind of stuff we go through in the industry. People playing on our tops. I mind my business and I go home. I don't bother nobody. A lot of people are angry right now. I don't care. You want to play? Let's play. This is how I stay safe. Do you want me to post your picture on my social media? So when you drive in from dusty ass Mississippi, everybody in the city know what you look like? Build a bitch.
Did she call a build a bitch?
And yes, Jesus loves me.
Not the
You know that because the demon in you told you to leave me alone. I was too high ranked in the spirit.
Yes.
The cops know about it. Something got to happen to me before they give me a restraining order. I don't play with nobody.
It is fair to say Kelly Price is hotter than a crack spoon. Do you hear me?
I go home. I go home. I'm sorry that you sat and obsessed over my life. I went through everything. People called me fat too, dummy. I had to take it to the Lord in prayer. I did let go and let God. Y'all stop being dumb Christians. That's why so many people in the grave right now. David took Goliath's head off with his stop being dumb Christians. Stop being ignorant. That's why so many people are dead before their time. Use the word of God. He's a God of war, not just a God of peace. I've been doing a series on warfare.
Now I know about that. Warfare is real. Spiritual warfare, financial warfare, goddamn it, emotional warfare. We living in them times, damn it.
I've been doing a series on warfare, trying to teach y'all how to use your sword. It's the word of God. I use the word of God. I'm supposed to sit in the corner and let somebody just keep playing on my top. Why am I doing?
She basically talking about witchcraft and covens and spells being forged against her by her own family. Because she's gonna name drop a few people. But thank you for being here all. Like, I asked you just to like this video, Mm-hmm. Share if you can, hype. If I'm your type, yes indeed.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. It will be on every blog in 3 hours. Come to Atlanta if you want to. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You should be trying to get your kids out of CPS right now.
Oh shit! Not the CPS.
If somebody can
Not
sit online,
not the CPS case. Oh Lord! But this is the same sister who came out and said she was missing anyway. Because it was reports by the family who said she was. It's a big old web. It's a big old web. But not the open CPS case. Wait a minute. It's a lot of it's a lot of them. Boo, bar, what? Yeah, it's some real good. This is just showing us how these conspiracy theories or these people who are in high places, powers that be, you know what I'm saying, spiritual warfare, covens, you know what I'm saying, these are real. And it's at a broader scale for people who got that money on.
and create a whole second life. Y'all done cloned my phone already. Tried to change my flights today. Or get out of my live. Go back to that hoe and tell her that you in my live. Stop. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. Y'all too used to them old people. Let go and let God, I did. Have you read the Bible? Have you read the Bible? You know how many people David killed? Only other man greater was Jesus. He was prophet and priest. Jesus was prophet, priest, and king. But you don't know the word. You memorize Bible verses.
What's
You go to your
and
coven meetings on Saturday night and you wake up Sunday morning and go to church.
when she talk about her past, that's really
Family,
gonna touch me.
cousins,
It touched me.
sisters, people you don't know. Y'all out here with it. Y'all out here with it. So I'm putting it out there. Leave me alone. I said it 3 years ago and I'm saying it again. Leave me alone. Show up to Atlanta if you want to in the morning. You know where I live because you saw it in my phone.
Better watch out, Kelly. She probably trying to get them.
Tell you
She
something.
probably trying to get them good organs you got left for old Clive. You know he over there in the hospital in New York. Well, I see that allegedly. It ain't funny, but it's some real shit. Allegedly.
Y'all playing because you think that because some people don't,
Never know
that
who
they
working
can't.
for the enemy. Never
I
know who
choose
working for the enemy.
peace. And I hold my peace and I do let the Lord fight my battles, but this is 3 years too long. You didn't get what you wanted, even though you got what you asked for. I ain't fighting. Queens don't swing. But you wouldn't know that because you're a clone.
Oh shit. Not the clone. We do got those out here. Soulless mother effers wandering around here, getting Neuralinks and shit. Brain chips. Y'all better know. So I'm saying it's important to. That's why I didn't get no VACCINES. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. No. Wasn't happening. Was not happening. Was not happening. No. Let's go, y'all.
Yeah, high on life. How y'all doing?
She said a clone.
Whitney?
Now that one I didn't find out yet.
Or your ID says Kelly now, I'm sorry. This is the stuff we deal with behind closed doors and don't talk to y'all about while we try to let the feds deal with them. I will not sit and be afraid. I haven't been afraid. I just don't bother anybody.
It could be true,
I
right?
pray.
We
I
can't,
slay. I rise another day,
I'm not gonna,
and you watch me all day long.
I ain't gonna throw out the baby with the bathwater. I ain't gonna do it to Kelly. You know what I'm saying? Cause something that happened to her, we quick to throw out people. Like, I don't want to say Kelly is damaged goods, but she been through a lot. She's a survivor, and she's going through
Cashed
this.
in on the policy because I was dead. I've been quiet for a long time. You said you're coming to Atlanta. Come on. I'll be waiting for you. The police are waiting for you. And if you get to me before they do, well, God be with you. God be with you. God be with you until you meet, because I won't see you again in judgment. Oh, God be with you. God be with you. God be with you until you meet your maker. I mean, if you want to come do my job, I can go be on vacation somewhere. Just make sure the mic is on when you get
She
there.
gonna say she had witchcraft on her. Listen. Why?
This don't just happen to people of other races, y'all. This don't happen just to people of other races. It happens to everybody. We deal with weirdos. People are crazy. They off their meds. They live in a fantasy land.
Yeah, but it's a fact. It is a fact. They are in love with the illusion of inclusion. It's some
And
real
we
shit.
try to have a respect for the fact that people have children, even though they're crazy. But you know what? I had to deal with generational curses from my family. You needed to deal with yours. You didn't. And you tried to. I've learned so much about this demonology stuff in the last 3 years. You went and tried to destiny swap with me.
Mm.
I see you. And you know that I see you.
What's up,
So since we
Michelle?
all know,
Welcome to the
kitchen
stream.
witch, let's go outside. Let's go outside. I'm outside. Oh, I'm gonna be okay. I don't leave here till God says I'm leaving. And the demons and the deities that you pray to have to ask God for permission to touch me. You started it, I'm gonna finish it. Yes, my grandfather's eyes were gray, and it makes me think about him. But have you seen my eyes without them? Y'all walking around with whole new butts and breasts. You asking me about some damn contact lenses? Let's go somewhere. Get a life, a job, or something. The witch and the covens that's been coming after me for the last 3 years, and somebody who had done built a whole new body and had plastic surgery to look like me stole my pictures from Instagram. Got a passport, driver's license in my name, marriage certificate in my name, new birth certificate. Who should get it from? My family. Been playing on my top since I got sick. That very sister that y'all encouraged while I was missing, paid the person to come in. They've been working witchcraft on me for the last 6 years. The last year has been a deliverance.
Now this makes me think. Is she talking about that man that she been living with? Her husband, Daryl. Ain't his name Daryl? His name is, hold on, let me get the name. Daryl Crump. She was, yeah, okay. Yep. He proposed. So, she made that song. Okay. Let me see when they married. But that makes me think. Is she talking about that man? She was Daryl. I'm saying, y'all remember that light skinned brother she was over there posing with. Hold on, I'm gonna just pull it up at the end of the day. Yeah, but let's keep going. Let's keep listening.
Walk for me. I am such a new person. I'm such a new person. I've been in God's face. You know how you expose the devil? You expose the devil. I tried to let you live.
And you don't feed
You
the
got to be
devil.
pretty desperate to get to this point. It's been
starve
going on
him.
for 3 years, and you called my building that I live in Atlanta. Let's talk about it. You already got the address, right? Yeah, it is witchcraft. It's witchcraft. And because the church don't teach about it, people don't know. You need to study. How can you fight an enemy that you don't know? I'm not going to sit and quiet. You're not going to show up on me surprised and somebody see a story the next day because I tried to keep your kids from being embarrassed. Your people in my life, y'all always in my life. I've been having Bible study and prayer. Y'all all in my life. Church people, go look at it's voodoo. Witch doctors in Haiti, down in Mexico, all the places that had natural disasters this week. The Lord said to me Sunday, if not by Wednesday, natural disasters and the death angel. I've been watching it happen. Yes, look at the people that's laughing. You got your minions in here. The way to expose the devil is to expose the devil. So let me just tell you something about Atlanta. I had a good reputation in Atlanta. I don't give a damn what you said. I wasn't the one making babies all over the city, putting our children in danger. Sleeping with my sister and my cousin and everybody else, nasty. Let's talk. You want to
Not
talk?
the incestuous stuff. My goodness, what?
If you were at my concert tonight, you would know I was not a clone. Go find somebody's Instagram in Wichita, live and in person. I'll just Google my name. You in my live, right?
Quickly, right quick, y'all. Quickly. This is her man that she was booed up with. You know what I'm saying? Right quick. And I don't know if he was a plant or not, but we will find out. Let's keep going.
I let y'all live. I left you alone. I let the authorities handle it.
What's up,
They've
Soraya
been
Bay?
working on, they've been looking into y'all. You already know it. Then go to sleep. Play the song I wrote about it. You want to hear it? Here it go. Thank you for the download. Oh, I've had a builder stalking me for about 3 years. You got him. Why you mad? I told myself, and listen, it was witchcraft the whole time. The same sister y'all screamed at me about hired him. She goes to the Dream Center Church of Atlanta. She came there after I went there and joined. And she's there every Sunday. Y'all doxed me? Let's go to church tomorrow, y'all. Today, excuse me. Let's go. You coming to my house? I'm a public figure. I have to expect to be less safe because people know me and you mad? Keeper of the family secrets, sending witchcraft to my friends. And I may as well say it because y'all sent it to me. I went to go support my friend last night and you sent witchcraft to her show in Birmingham last night and she landed in the hospital after her show. You sent witchcraft to my driver. He landed in the hospital after driving for me for over 10 years. I'm not going to watch the people drop around me that I love. God's going to protect them, and you going to hell. Now, you can go to hell after living for a while, or you can go to hell immediately coming after me. I'm staying safe. And I'm not scared of you, but I want people to know you coming in town from Mississippi and Memphis. So bring your raggedy little car that you bought with my stolen inheritance when my grandparents died.
Now, this is who I think she talking about. Her sister. This is who I think she talking about. And this is the one who she sung background with, um, for Mariah Carey. Yes. So she should be making some money with that. I don't know, cause she's a vocalist, a writer, producer. So, mm, I don't think, you know what I'm saying. Oh, Lord have mercy upon us. Lord have mercy. I'm led to believe allegedly this is who she's talking about. Let's get it, cause I remember her saying Sharice in this video. It may come up sooner or later. Let's go. All right. Welcome.
Come to Atlanta. Sunday's a great day to be in Atlanta. We still do church for real. Y'all playing in Memphis. That's why the Church of God in Christ ain't what it was. Ain't been that in a long time. Y'all mad too because I'm talking about your BS. If y'all was really fasting and praying and on your stuff instead of telling people they going to hell while y'all sleeping with people and raping their kids, got 15, 11 kids in the church, and talking about somebody going to hell because they sing love songs. Lord have mercy. I can't wait to Jesus. I can't wait. I get to take everything. I'm tired. I'm not scared. I'm tired. 3 years of this. And you mad because when I pray, God hears me? Okay. Everybody ain't doing magic. Some of us are actually prophetic and have real gifts. I don't go get readings on you. You talk to God, he'll talk back. I hear death in my ear. We carry high security with glickies all day. You won't know who they are. They blend in the crowd. You was on your way to my concert this week. That's what I heard in prayer this morning. I heard you was gonna die in a car accident trying to drive to Kansas.
Oh Lord, no.
You changed your mind, so you figure you stop over in Atlanta and wait for me to get home. The only way to expose the enemy is to expose the enemy. I don't bother anybody. I've made my share of mistakes. I hear death in my right ear.
I have heard some
Let's play. But I'm not playing
people
because
with
this is not a
sixth
game for me
sense
to
say
stop my
that though.
life. But you would know that because you don't have one. You tried to take mine. It wasn't COVID, it was witchcraft, y'all.
Y'all heard it. Since it wasn't COVID, it was the witchcraft.
It wasn't COVID, it was witchcraft. I've been waiting to tell y'all that for so long now.
What? You
I'm
was
talking
over there
about
doing
myself.
press con.
All my eyes were closed. I was cloaked. I was in the house with a demon that was poisoning me. Putting stuff in my food, stuff in my drinks. I lost my grandparents. The only people who ever covered me in my whole life. You want to play? Let's play. You don't have to believe in it and give it power. Do you believe that oxygen is air even though you don't see it? You breathe it. That's the problem with the church. That's the reason why so many of us get taken out by it. You can't fight an enemy that you don't know. Are the Russians out there? Have you ever been to Russia? Ask a soldier. I speak life every day and more abundantly. But just like we say, the secrets that keep us sick are the ones that we don't tell. And I've been sitting on this for 3 years. Thank you for your prayers. And thank you to the minions. Thank you. Yes, this is
Hey,
dope.
John.
Clearly, I'm high. Ask the people who just saw me in concert tonight. We had church and a concert. I'll just Google it. Don't do dope. It's called witchcraft, but you know it because your mama was doing it in her kitchen too. I'm not giving it power. I take its power back by speaking about it. Stop it. Okay, blind church people, I can't talk to you anymore. My husband is a warlock. He was hired by my sister.
Not the husband is a warlock that was hired by the sister. I'm done. Are we talking about this sister? Let me see. Is this when she gonna call out Sharice's name? And are we talking about this man right here, Daryl Crump? Because she said my husband, not my former husband, and she's in her right state of mind. Her current husband is Daryl Crump. Let's go. Yep. And they tied the knot in 2021. So, are y'all with me? Is y'all cultivating? Shit is crazy. Oh, my bad. Oh, shucky ducky quack quack. We got a special guest in the back. Wait a minute. Hey, Naughty Love.
Hey, Kyle, what's going on? Hey, everybody.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Of
And is
course.
this your debut?
Yes, this is my debut on your channel.
Well, yeah, I'm throwing flowers. I'm throwing virtual flowers. Yo, wait, thank you. I'm
Of
greatly,
course.
I'm honored. You know what I'm saying? What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Do you see what is going on? Is it touching you? Is it pricking you? Is it near and dear to your heart? What's on your mind? Talk to me.
Absolutely is touching me, and I thank you so much for bringing this to the forefront because I did not see this, Kai. So kudos to you, okay? Because I remember the whole scandal of when she ended up in the hospital. But what I also remember, there was a lot of noise around her husband.
Yes,
Okay?
Daryl Crump, the new one.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so, although I hear her, a lot of what she's saying could be true, right? And she could have cleared up this lie a long time ago. But
Absolutely.
before we put it on witchcraft, warlocks, when do we take accountability for the decision to get with a man that's umpteen years younger than me? You see it. Okay? Did we do our homework? You know what I mean? Like, this could have been prevented. And I just really feel like a lot of women, especially in the industry, fall prey to these hobosexuals, right? That live off of women. You see it going on with Remy Ma and Pat right now. We saw it with Mary J.
Yes, we
and
do.
Kendu.
Yes, we do.
We also saw it with Wendy Williams and Kelvin, right? So at what point do we wisen up, women? You know what I'm saying? Because this is my thing. Everything she's saying could be true because families go through things. And it's a lot of envy, jealousy, especially when it comes to money, especially when you have unresolved trauma within the family passing down from one generation to the next. But nobody held a GUN to Kelly Price's head to make her marry that man. And I'm sure it was plenty of signs. Okay? Because we never heard of this man until her. So I mean, although I have sympathy for what,
I'm definitely with you when you're right, and in this case, you are spot on. Because I believe in being equally yoked, and that means
right,
in every way possible.
right, right, right. And so did we do our homework? Because that man was just using her. He
You
was just
think
using
so?
her.
Think so? Mm. And now she's
So
saying some.
although I love
Oh,
Kelly, also I'm
oh,
like, when do you take accountability for the things you allowed? Okay, because I side-eyed her at the Clarissa Shields fight when she sang the national anthem. She switched it over to the Black national anthem. But I'm like, huh, why would she associate herself with this madness?
mm. Well, you see,
I
Kelly is she's misunderstood. See, I think that when I listened to her story, she really she went into her, you know what I'm saying, her childhood story like you said a handful. Like I don't think that she's healed from a lot of, you know what I'm saying, what she has been through with
agree.
her sister. And when you're taking in all of these, you know what I'm saying, ideologies, and you know what I'm saying, you're not coming to terms with the root of the problem, you are going to
Hmm.
start to spiral. And I think that's why you know, she's looking for love in the wrong places. You know what I'm saying? She didn't have she speaks highly of her grandfather, but you're
Yes.
still looking for what you didn't get. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When you were an adolescent, whether that's daddy issues, mommy issues, and it's just not only for women, this is for men too. And I think that's what
Right.
she's battling. You know what I'm saying? She's you know what I'm saying, not battling flesh and blood, she's battling them principalities and them demons that she dealing with. You know what I'm saying? It's I do believe in witchcraft. I know that that is
I
something
do
that is
believe it in too, but you know,
to what
especially for
degree?
right,
Yeah.
right, and it's just like you were willing to go along with the lie, the whole Coviana thing. You did a whole live then,
Oh
which
yeah.
makes me doubt some of what you're saying now.
She really did. And I even have the video of her, you know what I'm saying? But she said she came to terms with this for 3 years. They said she had the COVID in 2021. So maybe she found out later on, you know what I'm saying, that it wasn't COVID. But when you found out, like, man, it can't be like you know what the terms, not terms, but symptoms of COVID is compared to if you getting some type of spell worked up on you. God damn it. But I don't know the parallel or the, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, the similarities between a spell being put on you or some type of witchcraft put on your life or your, you know what I'm saying, in contrast to you know what I'm saying, having a COVID. But she knows what COVID is. She knows what thing is. Whether whenever she found out or whatever she thought that it was witchcraft put on her by her sister, she should have came up and told us. Oh shoot, Nada, you dropped down. I don't know what happened to you, boo. Probably got a phone call. But come on back whenever you're ready. Let's keep on listening to a little bit more. I love the conversation. I love it. Shout out to Nadi. Nadi gang, Nadi gang, Nadi gang, Nadi gang. Hey, and anybody else is welcome to enjoy. I mean, to come up and
Not many days.
enjoy the conversation with us. Excuse me.
Then go talk to your mama and get out my live. Hey, Madison.
Oh, okay, we got Nadi back. Hey, Nadi.
Hey, I'm so sorry. My daughter was calling me or
No, you
whatever.
good.
But I
People out
agree.
here dying.
I agree. No, I agree with everything you said or whatever. And you're right. I think she's dealing with a lot of unhealed trauma, and things like that. But I'm just so tired of people
Yeah, you're
with the
right, right,
church.
right. But see, I think
And
she over that. Well, she not over it because she was saying she's gonna. That some people who come from the church, they use that as a crutch. But she
right.
does. She sounds coherent, but you can't keep using that as an excuse. You can't, Kelly. You know what I'm saying?
You know, it's true. It's true. I'm
You
sorry, I
gotta
didn't mean
take
to cut you off.
accountability. No, you didn't. I was stopping. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, but you know what this threw me off when she mentioned them unaliving her for life insurance. That gave me pause. I mean, that's a matter of paperwork right there, right? You
Hmm.
make sure
Hmm.
you handle your business, your kids are your beneficiaries and things like that. Like how cuz the first question that came to my Kai was like, what do they gain by her being gone? Right?
Right. Right.
And so
Right.
then and then in the next part, she's like, yeah, for life insurance and this and that. And I'm like, well, that's just a matter of handling your business
Hmm.
and putting
Hmm.
paperwork in place so that those people, you know what I mean, cannot have access to your money. I mean,
Absolutely.
that's what trusts are
Absolutely.
for. And so that's I be tired of people playing with our top like
Hmm.
logical things that you could put into place to keep these people from coming after you in your life, like restraining orders and things like that. Like,
Hmm.
how did they have access to clone your phone? Okay,
Absolutely.
and let's just say maybe it's through that man. Okay, you say the man is gone, right? So it's just a simple of, oh, let me get a new phone, let me change this and that or whatever. And now that I know these people are after me, I'm gonna put certain precautions into place so that they cannot access me. Does that make sense?
That absolutely makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. But see, I think that this was a running course of events. And when she started thinking, she probably a slow thinker. When she started coming to terms, putting things, pieces and puzzles together, it'd be late. It'd be, a dollar late, a day late, $20,000 short, because she not on her money, she not on her business. And when you get digmatized, and then when you get get delusions or grandeur when it
Mhm.
comes to, what I'm saying, your business, because saying you're overlooking stuff. I think
Mhm.
that's what is happening with her. And she
And you're
was
letting too many
yeah,
people handle things that you should be hands on. Certain things I feel
absolutely.
like you should be hands on with. Like you always should be hands on with your bank account, right? You always
Hmm.
should be hands on with the accountant if you have an accountant or whatever.
Absolutely.
And I think it's a
With your
matter of like,
attorneys. Hmm.
right, right, because they're going to put things in place to protect you so that these naysayers, these other family members don't have access to your finances and things like that or whatever. But yeah, no, at the end of the day, I don't think she did her homework on that man, and that's why he was able to get close. She probably got demonetized by him and blinded by love. But I also heard like a lot of people say like that man is her problem. That man is her problem, which is the downfall a lot of these great divas and singers out there. You know what I mean? They fail to do the due diligence of the courting process, and they take the person's word for it instead of actually making them prove it. You understand?
I so agree.
So, and then they move so fast, right? Next thing you know, your whole life is snatched from you. So that's just my home point, Kai. Like some of this to me is bull swinky or whatever, because I know Kelly Price has a little bit of an ego. You know what I'm saying? I remember watching her on R&B divas and things like that. Not to say that things can't happen and people can't be jealous of her, but I still really feel like she is that big girl getting teased and made fun of. You understand? Misunderstood. Out here
Yeah,
windowing for her life.
mentally. Hmm.
Mentally. She's still that big girl mentally. And
Yeah.
it's just like Russell Cole's law crash out. The ugly girl syndrome. It's not saying that she's physically ugly, but she has that mentality of when she was bullied and made fun of with her looks. That's what's stuck in her head. That's what she's
A
projecting. So
constant
that's
defense mechanism, almost.
right.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right. And I get that same energy from Kelly. And at the end of the day, your sisters may be the most evil, right? But there's protections you could put in place to protect yourself. And I don't think she's taking full advantage of it. The only thing I heard her say is she has a GUN waiting for somebody.
She spoke on some type of restraining orders and whatnot. But see, I think we looking at this on a scale like regularly. She's saying some heinous stuff like witchcraft covens. You know what I'm saying? Trying to clone
Mhm.
people. Like this is not no regular. You know what I'm saying? Everyday stuff. This is some
It really
stuff.
isn't.
This is really some. Yeah, this is really some like she draw dropping stuff, and this is not the first time we heard of it because now more conspiracy theories are looking true. You know what I'm saying? More time and time again. But I'm gonna let her keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing this video. Let her keep talking.
Go ahead, Kai. I'm gonna drop down because I gotta run to the store, but I'm listening and I'll
Okay,
chat and
thank
chime
you.
in on the comments. Okay. I
All
just
right,
wanted to come
appreciate.
up and support.
All right,
Of
appreciate you for
course.
chiming in.
Thank you.
I'll see you. All right,
Okay.
bye.
Mhm.
Oh shit, we got
Children being sacrificed.
Lord.
Hey, Nadia,
What you doing? What you want?
I just came to say hi.
You all
Don't be
I
putting no witchcraft on me.
I was what you already know Fader was already trying to do that. I
Uh,
don't need to do
listen,
that.
I wanted to chime in just a little piece of it, and I'm not even being funny. I'm being for real, y'all. And shout out to Nadia. I'm sorry I missed you, girly, but I saw Nadia earlier on her live this morning. But I wanted to really say, like, whether people believe in it or not, spiritual warfare is real. People will wish you ill will and or harm
Hmm.
to your detriment. So whether you're a believer or not, if things start not adding up in your world or not adding up in your life, or you just keep you constantly finding yourself being attacked, or with your health, your finances, your mind, your mentals, your emotions, whichever way it is, relationships and things like that, it's quite possible. It's quite possible. But I wanted to chime in and just add on to what y'all were talking about as far as like handlers and things like that. Cause I'm like, remember back when she was on R&B Divas? You couldn't tell her nothing about that man back then.
Oh, she brung him up. She said he had it. Everybody had him. She said, "Y'all remember Joe? Ain't that his name? Something Joe or something?" She was like, "Yeah, he had everybody and this, that, and the third." But it says she got married again after in 2021.
I'm just saying, like, like just the way she like, and again, it's nothing wrong with doting on or adoring your partner, but it's like don't lose yourself in that person. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Like someone's supposed
mm,
to kind of help you become a better person, but don't lose yourself in that person.
right, right.
When you start that jazz and no, I can't go out, no, I can't told you, no, he coming home, no, I gotta go over there, gotta go over there. You gotta have a balance, a little peace.
I agree with you.
You know
I don't like when people's happiness is predicated upon another person. It should never be that.
that part,
Your
that part.
happiness, you know what I'm saying?
That
You
that should
should be
already be self-established. That should already like be
absolutely.
within you. And
Ab-
again, the person's supposed to be an addition to you or an enhancement to you, but never supposed to be. Oh God, without them, I can't do nothing. I can't think. I can't read. I can't. Right, relax.
I agree. I so agree.
Yeah, but it's just like she kind of gave that little piece of bit on R&B Divas. I was just like, okay, she one of them type chicks. Like she with somebody, she's confident. Without them, she's losing herself. Same thing, not to be funny. Same thing like speaking of handlers, Tina Campbell with Teddy.
Mm,
Couldn't tell her nothing when it came
yeah,
to Teddy.
yeah.
Teddy playing you like Lotto. Teddy cheating on you. No, that's my husband. I gotta go home to my husband. I gotta talk to my because I ain't doing nothing with the group no more because it's my husband. First of all, how you gonna take a break off the group that's supplying you with your money to help feed your family?
Hello. You know what I'm saying? Just it be so many factors on why, you know what I'm saying, people do that. They get lost in the sauce.
All right,
But I think when it be people are operating from trauma, this is the results of what you get.
that
That's
part,
why being healed or healing or and knowing your triggers is vital when
that
you are
part.
trying to come together with someone else or just trying to be a good, you know what I'm saying, human being. Because you could have your triggers at any moment in time,
Right,
but
right.
that other person ain't gonna know you getting triggered
That or either they do know your triggers and they know that's what triggers you,
purposefully.
and they
Ooh,
and
can we
yeah,
talk about that?
Yeah, they do. Like some people
Because we
learn.
gotta act like that's not like something
Right,
people try to do. People really
right.
do be possessed. It's
Yeah,
demons out here.
yeah. But people sometimes people genuinely just intentionally set out to hurt you or to break you mentally, physically, emotionally. They set out to harm you. And when they see it's not working, they go to something else. They see that's not working, they go to something else. So it,
Yeah.
yes, it's kind of, I mean, it's on us to kind of be strong and have that spiritual foundation. Whatever your, what I mean, saying your spiritual background is, you got to be strong in yourself, and something has to come from a higher source. You just can't come out here winging it by yourself. At least in my opinion, on a spiritual level, because there are heavier principalities out here that do wish you ill will and harm and wish your family ill will and harm. And that's a lot to handle when you're, what I mean, we're only human. It's a lot to handle if several different entities are coming at you several different ways. You know what I mean?
I
But
so agree.
yeah.
I so agree.
But again, my God and my Bible teaches me the enemy may come one way, but he'll make them flee in seven. So, try it if you want to. You'll be scattered all over the place. But that part, but that's neither here nor there. But it's Sunday, so I had to throw that in there.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I'm
There you
sorry.
go. Rat tat tat and all the cats scattered. Shut her up. Shut her up.
Listen.
You gotta listen to Kelly. Kelly is speaking from her heart.
Well, it was his Boo Gang. Boo Gang. Boo Gang.
But no, I definitely agree with you, and I hear what you're saying. I definitely
Yeah.
do.
It's just I don't know if I would have took this to social media, but maybe she had to, for her protection. She had, because she is a public figure and a celebrity, so she had to take it to social media. God forbid, in case anything comes awry or any suspicious activity happens around her, she's already put it out there. So I kind of get it.
I do too. I definitely see. You know what I'm saying? She's not the only, you know what I'm saying? I don't even want to bring up Gaglar, but Gaglar she was quick to let you know, oh, they trying to take me out.
Right,
You
right,
know what I'm saying?
right. They said
And we
Jay Z and all
overlooked
his
it.
goons and shit.
Mhm.
Half of us was on the radar. She thought I was with Tasha K. Yeah,
Like
yeah,
we overlooked it and stuff, but
yeah.
you
But
never know how
yeah,
deep it get. You know what I'm saying? Because
right.
you know
Because
what I'm
it does.
saying, with money,
It,
power.
right. The industry in and of itself, so we're learning, is very spiritually based. If people don't believe that, then you really on the wrong side of town, because they really make you take oaths. They make you, you know, offer up sacrifices, whether it be physically and or spiritually or emotionally, subconsciously or consciously, whatever it is that you know what I'm saying, if you know it or not, you offering up something, your dignity, your pride, your family, your money, your sanity, your peace. You're offering up something when you sign those contracts. I mean, look at the situation with Kevin Hart and how, again, they roasted him with his comedy roast on Netflix, just for it to circle back around for them to include a George Floyd joke that was in bad taste. It was tacky. It was classless. It was crazy word. But for what? To further demean that man? He's already gone. What else can y'all do to hurt that man? But hurt his legacy and his kids. Like what was that for? And Kevin Hart is up there just a kikiing and a cockeying, no pun intended, but just a laughing with it. Like, what are you, like, for what? So what were you promised, or what were you offered, or how did you elevate letting that joke ride like that? I don't know. It's crazy work though.
I know one thing. It's really a social, political thing.
That
I
part
know.
too. That part. The
It's
part. What you call it? Politics.
yeah, yeah. The holotricks. You know what I'm saying? And they have to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's just a
Right.
part of the game. It
Right.
really is. That's why all skin folk hate kinfolk.
That
It's the
part.
truth.
That part. That part.
Let's keep going. Let's listen to a little bit more Kelly.
How do I know I found out I was one? Watch the live. It'll be on all the blogs this morning. My husband was hired by my sister, yes. She's a witch and he's a warlock. And yes, girl, I did. I was under witchcraft. But you know how that works. I had to study it on my own. They don't teach it in the church. So I could fight against it. That's how I got free. Whew. I've never been jealous of another person. Prayer. I was sacrificed to a coven as a baby. Y'all come see me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, one Cherise. Spirit of discernment. Spirit of discernment. I don't have to lie about anything. Anybody with
You
the Holy
see?
Spirit, go ask
She
him.
just named Sharice. That's her middle name. This is her middle name. Sean Ray. Sharice Price.
Oh wow.
hmm That's why I have her up here. Then she got the contacts like Kelly. Not to build the bitch. I was weak at that.
Well, I was gonna say it's definitely giving Glorilla and Brorilla energy.
Oh yeah.
Jelly
They
Belly.
both sung background for Mariah Carey. Both
I
of
did
them.
not know that. I'm learning something new today. I love that.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
that's how I know. So she should make her own mayans. She should, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on here?
Look on the timeline. Every prophet on YouTube is talking
Let me
about
take
it.
her
They just
down.
ain't called my name. Everybody else's name they done called. Tired. And I'm tired of playing games. Judge, my neighbors were stealing my mail. I never knew about the will reading. I didn't know my grandparents had a will. I was taking care of them. Y'all have seen me support my grandparents down through the years. My mother separated them for the last years of their life and put them in two different places. I used to go so I could take my grandfather to see my grandmother. It was her way to get back at her parents, who she hated. She hated holiness. She hated the church. She was in the coven when I was born. He was hired to come in because they found my grandparents' will. Nobody knew what my grandparents had. Y'all know how old people with land and stuff? They left me everything in the will. I didn't get the Zoom link to the funeral until 10 minutes before the funeral was over, and I didn't get the Zoom link to the reading of the will at all. I didn't know my grandparents had a will. I didn't care. Grown people older than me, my mother, her sister, my sister, who y'all supported the whole time and said, wow, I don't mess with my family. And I never talked to them about y'all. I never talked about them to y'all down through the years. I was the keeper of the family secrets. Old school, what happens in this house stays in this house. I didn't feel obligated to say anything like this. If you coming for me, the whole world is gonna know, and they're gonna hunt you down. They've been telling people I do dark magic. It's called prophecy. Didn't the demon tell you that? It's called dreams. It's called being in the last days. Sons and daughters will prophesy. Old men, y'all, I'm old, dream dreams and see visions. But you don't read the word. It's just a Bible sitting in your places where you go to have your meetings when you walk in.
Son will turn against mother, sister turn against sister. Family members are going to be, going through strife in the last days.
That is the truth.
We got Bibles in churches, but that don't make you saved. Cars sitting in the garage, that don't make it. Come on. Let's talk. Let's get real. You're coming to Atlanta? Welcome to Atlanta, where the players play. And God don't play about me every day. Y'all made it a meme. For me, it's the truth. Get out my live. What happens next is, if anything happens, everybody knows what's been happening for the last 3 years. Well, that I know of. It's really been longer than that. I don't dabble in witchcraft. I had to learn about it on my own. I've been talking about it. I've been shadow banned for 5 months. I've been trying to teach people so they know what the signs are to look for. You can be in church all your life. It's people that speak in tongues every Sunday. That ain't tongues. So it's an ancient language from the demon that's living in them. My inheritance was stolen, yes. But I didn't look at the history of my Instagram. Look at the way I loved on my grandparents and the way they loved on me. Look at the way they looked at me. Nobody ever went to go see them. Industry's involved with the family too. I mean, hell, you know what happens to people don't talk? They end up gone and nobody knows what really happened. And I've been sitting on this. It was the family and the industry. You're coming to Atlanta? Welcome to Atlanta, where the players play. I don't have your information.
Welcome, be more.
My grandfather laid his hands on me, they knew it. I didn't care about a will. I was taking care of them. I was removed as a family. All my exes, and I haven't had a lot of exes, but my exes, hell, I married the first nigga that said he loved me. That was my second handler. My mama was my first. Church boy, right? He's involved too. Same kid that was running around with my sister testified in me, of course, that I was mentally unstable.
True.
And
Not to be funny, but shit was I'm God forgive me, but was R. Kelly one of
She
them?
dropping dime on everybody, Mel. She hotter than a crack spoon.
Yikes.
Okay.
Yikes. I want to look a bite.
And I love it for her. Because
Yeah.
speak your truth.
Tell you the truth, shame the devil. Mhm.
That part right there. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna throw out the baby with the bathwater. She been
Right.
through a lot. She
Right.
ain't got to, I don't think she gonna be lying about everything.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And,
Right.
and this is the nature of the industry.
Because
So
she
I've heard.
she been quiet for a long time. And remember, it takes people a while to muster up the strength to ensure their safety before they start talking. Because they already know as soon as you start talking, that's when you gotta derug habit. That's when you would come up missing. That's when family members start coming out and trying to expose you. Then you've been messing with the kids and we doing this, we doing all kind of salacious rumors and things like that. So she had to ensure her safety first. I get it. I so get it.
Yeah, the one that Daryl Crump, she said that he a handler and he a warlock. And he in on it too. Yes. Y'all, shit, this got over 34,000 views in less than 24 hours. You better know it. And I said earlier, shoot, Clyde probably looking for some organs from Kelly.
for
Never
5
know.
years,
It'd be organ harvest
5
epidemics
years.
going on. It's true. It's real.
My sister died on
Okay,
Easter Sunday.
sorry.
My grandmother had a
Your
stroke,
research.
a double stroke on Easter Sunday 2 years later. My grandfather died on Easter Sunday in 2020.
Wow.
Anybody that knows anything about this, think about the synchronicity of it. I had to learn so I could fight in the spirit. You can't fight a battle you don't know. You come into Atlanta, welcome. You got my face?
I was just gonna say
Atlanta
that be
knows what I
more.
look like.
I'm sorry, Kai. I was just gonna say that be more. Remember Kai, she went to Mexico or something like that. For like all the months people was looking and she went missing. And everybody was like looking for her. So it was like, what was that? And again, did she go there for her own safety? She had to go in and hide it. Like that's crazy work. That's crazy.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
She said she really didn't have COVID. She said earlier it was a hoax. Maybe she had to say that to
Right.
draw a diversion.
Right. So people could at least get maybe stay away from her. You know what I'm saying? Get paranoid and stay away from her. Something. But that's sad work when you gotta put that on yourself for your safety. That's sad.
You mean this be more? Oh, I always got a receipt on hand. Let's get into it right quick for Be More. And Be More, you can come on up if you want to chime in.
Where's your head at? Where's your heart at right now? And how is your family doing?
This is her sister, Sharice.
Frantic. We're frantic. We have not heard from my sister in well over a month. The last time my niece and nephew saw her was when she was in ICU. And that was, the 13th of August.
Take your time.
This is just a lot. It's just my sister and I. We lost our mom last October. We lost our youngest sister 6 years before that. We lost our grandparents between last year and this year. We're a small family. And I am considered the matriarch of the family right now. My nephew and niece, they're young. My sister's children are young. And I know that they're confused, and I know that they're upset, and I know that they're scared, and I'm feeling the same way. That's my younger sister. My sister's, I don't know. Just please, Kelly, if you're okay. I mean, please just show up. Go to the cops, do something. But we have to see you physically. If somebody knows something, please help us find my sister. That's it. It's just she and I. That's it.
Tell people what kind of person your sister is. You grew up with her, your whole life, before the bright lights, before all the money and the fame. What is your sister like?
She's crazy. She's just fun-loving. She's just crazy. Somebody you would love to be around, have you cracking up all the time. We grew up having humor in singing, so we'll sing anything and make anything sound crazy. That's what she does. She, just fun-loving. She loves people. But she got COVID, and then she was hospitalized, and then we heard third party that she was no longer in the hospital, and that's it.
In this live, she said it was a hoax.
From her at all.
So she
and
said,
I mean, I just panicked.
The
and
former
I
live, I was
went
just
on Saturday to her residence. Called the police. We did a well check. We were in front of her home for a couple of hours. Nothing. We didn't see her. We haven't heard anything. We don't know where my sister is.
Take deep breaths. We are here with you, and this is all going to be okay. Just real quick, what is your message to the rest of America? About how they can help?
Kelly said she was trying to get her out of here and use the husband to do it. And why is Nikki Gilbert up there? What Nikki? What are you? She said, if I love her, I'ma say it.
If you don't trust her, don't do it. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, because I'm telling you, they had the little piece of Clash on that R&B Divas, and it was something about Nikki that ain't rub me right neither.
Wasn't she the knock-kneed one? That's all I remember.
Yes.
But I you know what? See, I ain't gonna get caught up in the source, but yeah, I remember it. Thank you, Be More Shorty, for we had to take a trip down memory lane.
Sonny said this sound easily familiar to Jack's story. So it do.
It do a little bit. But it's.
I just said it, yep. I said it, yeah. I say Jack be listening to every celebrity story, picking out the most salacious and attaching herself to it. But let me be quiet for she come flying out the bushes. Hello,
right. But Jaguar know what time it is. I call it how it T.I. is and how I see it. Okay, she know she know we go way back, and what we gonna do right here is go back. Way back.
Like 4 flats on the Cadillac. like 4 flats on the Cadillac. Jack will be the cuss us all out. What's poppin',
Los
Mako Divas and Curls? What's up?
AMDC. Yeah, that's what I remember from the yesteryear, from the R&B. Cause you know what I'm saying, you go by the TV, you say, well, Mom, what you watching? Oh, my show, back away from me. Do you see them over there? You know what I'm saying? It just, listen. Okay, I remember certain shit, you know what I'm saying? Because reality TV was reality back in the 2010s. Now with streaming is what everybody is doing. So,
This the new reality TV.
oh yeah, Sector Madness, Sectionanigans.
Section shenanigans. That's funny. Coined it. That's funny.
They better know it.
They calling you Bill to be all over the internet.
Oh Lord.
I didn't even know that phrase. I kind of like it. You know how I know God listens? I'll tell you how I know God listens. And he has a sense of humor. And I love it.
Not the shoe pick. Oh my.
Leave Atlanta.
Shoe
Atlanta's my home. They don't live in Atlanta. They driving to Atlanta today, excuse me. You can leave Atlanta. I keep trying to leave Atlanta. It keeps calling me back to it. I felt like I had to be ashamed because of the things that happened that I didn't do in the city that I loved and I really, really poured into. Every time I try to leave, God brings me back. He said, you love the city, you poured into the city, you love the people loved you back. Let the city give back to you now. You've tithed into ministries in that city. I've built churches in that city. I don't walk around with cameras and telling everything I do. People know what I did in that city. Can you pray for me? Oh, we killed that tonight. It will rain, yes. We were forecast to have
not Effie White.
Huge thunderstorm. Let me tell you about how God works. Locked out of my Delta account, couldn't get in there. Changed my password at least 10 times in the last 3 days.
Curtis was supposed to love her.
Let's talk.
Daryl was supposed to love her.
Y'all can't find me, Queen Superior Court.
Now she calling out Queen
Judge on the
Superior
tape.
Court.
Lady in the clerk's office who I emailed. You sent me back a nasty email and told me don't write you back. My lawyer needs to contact you. How many people go to probate court and don't have lawyers? You'd be surprised. I know the law better than you. The neighborhood court where I went to school and where my grandfather had a church and nobody recognized my name.
Shout out to
Nobody
Queens,
even looked to see if it was
when
the
we
same
get to
Kelly
the green.
Price. You let my sister walk in there and tell y'all she was me? Have you seen my sister?
I'm weak.
The same one who went on shows with my daughter
And
who
not
also
even,
testified against
you're
me.
supposed to show ID when you in court. You're not supposed to be running around in court saying any old thing. They supposed to show ID.
No, she did not. She said, "Have you seen my sister?"
Right. I mean, they look alike, but they favor. But you know Kelly Price. Like, come on.
Right.
Shoo ba do ba 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 do ba do ba ba boo. Scared about papa. Oh, child.
You should have told her she wasn't wise enough. You should have told her her back wasn't wide enough. But you let her on, and you did her wrong.
And you
now
made her
she's
wait
an
all of
F-
this time.
Yeah. This is just,
This is
what Kelly said.
this is a mess.
Oh,
I just want to know why. I mean, you know, no shade, but why she ain't know? How she had to find out her grandparents' funeral was like an hour from a Zoom call or something? Like, what was that about?
Because during the COVID, everybody was having them.
Oh, everybody was separated. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
okay,
everybody was having them Zoom.
the Zoom funerals. No,
yeah,
like,
the Zoom
it was
funeral.
keeping everybody away from each other. Okay, because I was just like, wait a minute, was this recently? Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So I'm like,
My bad. I ain't catch that part. Cause I was like, well, how in the hell she ain't know her grandparents was going? But okay, I get it. Yeah, that's when everything was basically virtual at that point. Got it.
Okay, let's get it.
Okay.
The man that they hired who testified against me, this case has been going on for 5 years. I didn't know about it. I didn't love my grandparents because I thought they had anything. They lived a very modest life. My grandfather never took a paycheck. He got one offering a month on the third Sunday of every month, and he lived off of that, his veterans benefits and Social Security and whatever I did to help them. I wish I had known sooner that I could have moved them, but my mother removed me from the family list and told them that if I came, I could only be seen as a visitor. As my grandparents got towards the end of their life, I used to go to New York. I was going almost every other week. Look at the history of my Instagram to make sure that they knew that somebody loved them at the end of their lives. I would go just so I could take my grandfather to see my grandmother. My grandmother's debilitating stroke. She only came back halfway. She needed 24-hour care, so she went into the hospital and never went back home. They were lovers. They were married. They had been together since they were in their 20s. They've been married over 70 years. She put them in 2 different places and wouldn't even let them be together for the end of their life. You want to talk? You want to play? Let's play. Let's talk. I'm 53 years old. I've been holding these secrets. R&B divas, they made fun of me when I said I was raped at 3 years old. I was sacrificed at 3 years old.
Oh my God! Speaking of R&B divas, oh my God!
Oh.
And R&B divas supposed to be making a comeback. Speaking of that, but damn, we love you, Kelly. You're a survivor. And that's why you're a thriver.
Why? Because my mother went and got a reading before I was born. Anybody that knows anything about the occult and witchcraft,
oh yeah, that's real, baby.
you know what I'm saying is
That
true.
occult world, real, baby.
You coming to Atlanta tomorrow? I'll see you when you get there. You called where I live tonight and spoke to the security in my apartment building while I was on stage tonight in Kansas. They waiting on you too. Y'all want me to be so bad. You know, I listen to people come into, I talk to people in my DMs. They talk to me about being in domestic violence situations and how witchcraft had been done on, and I knew it was real. I had to learn about it on my own.
Notice how she's pacing.
Because the
She's
church
pacing
won't
the
teach
floor.
it. They tell you just don't pay attention to it, and if you don't give it any attention, it won't harm you. It's the biggest lie man ever told. If you don't shine a light on things, they live in darkness and you are unsafe. The name of the Lord is a righteous tower. The righteous shall run in and be safe. Let me explain something to you. Yes, this is funny. Hey, girl, tell Whitney I said hi. You riding with her to Atlanta? Gandhi?
Did Yandy catch her straight? Did she say Yandy or Gandhi? Cause I can't run it back. But did she say Yandy?
It sounded like Yandy. It sounded like Mandisi's man Yandy. It sounded like Yandy to me. That's what I thought I heard. I said Yandy did from Love and Hip Hop.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but they in Atlanta too.
Mm-hmm.
So
it
sounded like Yandy to me, y'all. Y'all put in the comments if y'all heard Yandy. I heard Yandy. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I did too. Let's keep going. Golly.
Or Kelly Price number 2. You have to go on your own and study it. You have to go on your own and study it. How do you prepare for yourself for what you don't know? Just like we used to sneak out to talk to our boyfriends and stay up late and try to get on the phone. Be as vigilant and forward with trying to learn this stuff. Wikipedia, Google, it's all on it. I mean, hell. I want y'all to know that everybody that's in here that's laughing, it's part of the people that have just been. And I don't move scared. I try to let the people do what they gonna do and keep it quiet until they said something. But you come into Atlanta, welcome to Atlanta, where the players play. You want to be me? I could use a vacation. You want me to sing? Well, you already know where I'm going to be for the next few shows. You want to show up and sing? That would be interesting. I'm awake. No weapon. No weapon. What's funny is that I have a stalker who's completely changed their look and their body. Plastic surgery to look like my grandma's potatoes and grits.
Not Sammy. Mm-mm.
Did she say to look like my grandmother's potatoes?
I didn't know you was that
Potatoes, she
pressed.
sure did.
You keep calling me, oh, I love being an auntie. You better hope you look this good when you get this age. You had to have plastic surgery to look like me. How many years older than you?
She is about. Mm-mm.
You like that? All them pictures that you took, posed just like me, you start wearing wigs and stuff. They got better. You stopped going to the dollar store to get them with. Yeah, it's cool. Dollar store wigs is cool. I used to get them. I used to have to style them. You had to know what to do them. You couldn't wear them but twice, but yeah. We get better.
Not but twice.
We work. You scam. I'm not the only one this has happened to. This girl puts witchcraft, all her kids got different fathers because she put witchcraft on all of them, try to put all of them on child support. Men stand up. Talk about it. I'm covered. I'm covered by the blood of Jesus, but the secrets that kill us are the ones that we keep secret, the sicknesses. And I've been sitting on this. You coming to Atlanta tomorrow? Who church we going to? What time you get there? You call my phone? You called my place of residence tonight? You spoke to the concierge and security? They called me to see what I wanted when I got off the stage tonight? Yeah. You reset my password for Delta, and I got the text earlier today because they wanted to know what I wanted my new password to be. Call them back. They're waiting to hear from you. They might let you use some of my points so you don't have to drive today, excuse me. Or are you already on your way? Bit of a drive from Mississippi, isn't it? Yeah, I don't play with kitchen witches. I talk to the Lord about them. So, somebody said, we gonna pray? Yes, but now we know what we're praying for. I've been praying for y'all. We all been in warfare. People been in here. It's a lot of this going on right now. People are pressed. I've never taken anything from anyone that I didn't. I work for everything that I have. And the path of my career has shown that. That's the reason why it don't look like a whole lot of other people's. I said no to more things than I said yes to. As a rule, when I came out as a singer, I didn't want to do anything that I couldn't do in front of my children or my grandparents. And it was a great rule because it kept me honest. I didn't want to do anything that I couldn't do in front of my grandparents or my children.
That's a good compass to follow and abide by.
Thank you. I love the Lord. He heard my cry. He pitied every groan. Whitney Houston. Death Angel went out on Wednesday. Birds outside my window singing all night long. It was so beautiful. Just repeated the same melody. A flock of birds. From the penthouse. Got here today. Mia's fine. She can tell you, but they already put it out. They already put it out. She's fine. Stop trying to mess up my friend's money. She's fine. Everybody, my driver got sick, went into the hospital. He was on his way to the hospital one morning trying to pick me up to take me to the airport for a show. got sick and had to go to the hospital. You know what it means when people love you? His wife was rushing him to the hospital, and he was calling my assistant to make sure that she understood that he was sending somebody so that I did not miss my flight. That's love from people that you treat kindly. I heard that you boo-booed all over your family too, and that you cry and tell people that they turned on you. I hear that you're out there telling my life story like it's yours. Darrell and Crump, you going to hell.
Oh Lord, not
You
Jack
stay
and
there.
Odell. I said no. I said Lord, not Jack and Odell. Old Dusty.
Oh
Tell him.
Lord, I thought my mic was on peep it. She just mentioned her recent husband,
Yeah,
Darrell Lynn Crump.
yeah. That's what I said. I was always telling my life story like it's yours. I said Lord, not Jack and Old Dusty.
Damn, Kelly, you just got married to this nigga in 2020.
I told you. That's how I said people need people
Go ahead,
need
man. I'm sorry.
no people need to take a break and stop all this diving into relationship and get married. What's wrong with dating for a little while? Now I ain't saying date for 10 years and 20 years. But damn,
Soon as
y'all get married and divorced quicker than y'all dated. Like this is crazy work.
I tell you, she done jumped the gun too quick.
Yeah.
She was head over heels.
Crazy work. Like y'all got no even anybody. I don't mean just women, men too. Y'all gotta stop all this. We in love and I love her. We just made sure it was a whirlwind romance. No, let that shit settle first. Like your stomach, let it settle. Y'all be wilding out here getting married to people like it ain't no thing. Like
and when you get married, you gotta get careful. He might 5150 your ass.
yeah, no, or either Ken do your ass or Kevin, Sam or Kevin your ass like Wendy, have your ass in the fucking sitting in the hotel room, can't leave. Huh? Y'all need to stop all this foolishness for real.
Before you put yourself in a bad in a bind.
You're in a bind, Nate. I'm in a bind, Nate. Shit. It ain't worth it, child.
Oh, it ain't.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Spiritual warfare and discernment. You have to seek God. You can't do things on a whim on your own and then go, the enemy came and tried me. The enemy tried to play me and God has something better for me. Did you seek God for that man? Did you ask, you know what I'm saying? Did you pray about it? God, what should I do? Is he a good person? This and third. Give me signs, Lord, if this is the right decision. You're supposed to seek God first.
Right. Fact.
So you diving into things and just diving right in relationships, head first, and then when it don't work out and it go left, then it's because God got better plans for me. Well, you should have asked him that before you did that. But
Hello.
to each his own.
But we go through things for a reason to teach us.
That part to teach us lessons, life lessons. I got you.
Absolutely.
I ain't judging. I'm not judging because shit hell.
Me either, but damn, Kelly.
I'm just saying, like one marriage and you a celebrity, you gotta protect yourself. You got access, you got royalties, you got money, you got fame and clout and popularity. You gotta be careful with that. Like the regular schmo, they ain't looking for me. Shit, I ain't got nothing. But you know what I'm saying? Like she need to be careful with that.
Ooh. That's a Fendi fact, man.
Yeah,
we are spitting clarity on this afternoon.
Little piece, just a little piece.
You sold your soul and signed a contract for my life? I'm talking about my sister, Sean Ray Price.
Hello. She talking about her sister, Sean Ray Price. Boop, 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 boop. Y'all can Google it. That's Sean Ray. That's Sean Ray Ray. Mm-hmm. That's Sean Ray. Google it, y'all.
Kyle, I left your message.
Okay. Yeah, I was just about to reply.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna listen to a little bit more. Y'all heard it here. Surprised the blogs ain't on it. Is she really shadow banned? Like when your own family is seeking to get you. Wow. I don't want 45-minute walk, y'all.
You're coming to Atlanta?
Sean Ray, you gonna do that?
Oh, now your family knows. Because you told them I left you for somebody with money? No, I left you for the Lord. He actually does have more money than you. But if I wasn't superficial, you could have never had the first date with me. Oh, but right, you and my sister were doing witchcraft. You came in. Yes, I am a piece of work. And you can't have a piece. So either leave or shut up.
And you can't have a piece. Big piece. Miniature piece.
He's coming back really soon, and that's what this is about. We're in the golden era right now. Wake up, y'all. Wake up. This is not about church anymore. This is about kingdom. I've been saying the church has to live in you. What are you going to do when it becomes illegal to go to church?
Mm.
What are you going to do when gas is so high that you can't put a gallon in it because you got to break a C note to do it?
Mm. She letting you know she got a relationship with Source.
The time will come when people will believe the lie over the truth. I was cloaked in witchcraft the entire time. I will not die, but I'll live to declare the good works of the Lord. This is what my grandfather prayed for before he died. I didn't know it. So in December of 2019, with my grandparents for Christmas, my grandfather said to me, I had a dream that something is coming that's going to change the entire world. And I don't want to be here for it. I got 4, maybe 6 months. And he stopped. He said, no, I have 4 months. I don't know how to explain it, but it's ugly, and it will not change the United States. It will change the world. He made a Freudian slip. He said, and I'm going to take your mother with me. I thought he was talking about my grandmother. Hey, Queen Superior Court. Can y'all get a hold of me, please? I don't care about the money. I want justice for my grandparents. But I do care about the money because it's going to help me do things. I want to open up Grace House. I want to retire, and I want to open up Grace House for women who are coming off drugs, coming out of transitioning out of jail, 100% free. School, GED, life skills, computer skills, full room and board, children's wing for parents. Addicted wing. I hear death in my ear. Demonic deliverance from demonic covenants and curses. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. And GED. Grace House. Grace House. Ha! My sister Grace, Sakina, died from drug overdose. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. There. Pastor Hattie Robinson. Praying somebody. Yeah. Yeah. We wrestle not. Yeah, yes. Yeah. Praying for you because you're praying for me. Elijah, Elisha, David, you unclean Philistines, I will cut the head of all. Trying to speak English. Okay. Trying to speak English. TMZ, report that. The book is going to be healing. We overcome by the blood of the Lamb and the word of our testimonies. You're coming to Atlanta today? Driving? Your kids are in CPS. Oh, but you're possessed. And you don't care about your kids. Check on your son. I know what you did last summer. Hidden in plain sight. We wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, powers, rulers of darkness in high places, spiritual wickedness in high places. It's not just a scripture, it's the truth. I don't bother nobody. I can still smile through it, right? You coming to Atlanta today. All right. Drive safe. And I mean that. I don't run from anything, but I have things to do other than trying to destiny swap with somebody I never stood in the same room with. I'm more awake now than I've ever been in my entire. You can't go into this kind of spiritual attack and the Lord wake you back up and come out of it unscathed and unchanged. I didn't even know myself. I'm so glad to be back in Atlanta. You want to go to church? Let's go to church in the morning. Actually, I told everybody tonight the church should be in you. I don't have to be in church, and I don't have to be near you to cast the devil out of you, but you got to want to be free. And I really did pray for you to get healed and whole. That works out best for both of us. All souls are mine, said the Lord. You made a blood covenant and told the devil that for my life, you could sacrifice my soul. You'll be in Atlanta in the morning. I got church in the morning, and that's whether or not I'm in the building. VJ the Chicago kid, hey, friend. I got church in the morning. And the church is where I go. Because it lives in me. Not perfect, but none of us are. I'm forgiven. You can't compete where you don't compare. That's why the Bible tells us that we shouldn't, somebody's will is going to overpower the others. I was grieving the only people that ever covered me in my entire life. My sister knew it. My mother knew it before she died. It was a Freudian slip. No, it wasn't. It was my grandfather being prophetic, and he did not want to say my mother. He wanted to say my grandmother. He said, I'm leaving, and when I leave, I'm taking your mother with you. You got 4 to 6 months, no, 4 months. I was supposed to spend my birthday with my grandparents. My birthday always falls around Easter. I don't celebrate Easter. It's a pagan holiday. Bunnies and eggs and chocolate candy don't have nothing to do with Jesus's death, burial, and resurrection. And I'm not fighting about dates and any of that. That's church dumbness that keeps people from really coming into the knowledge of the truth, because you're fighting over things that are remedial and make no sense. Pick up a dictionary. You might not know what that means. Too busy studying witchcraft. Life is hard. I was pregnant in my senior year too. I was homeless. My mother decided she was tired of raising kids. I came home. After school, I skipped from the 7th to the 9th grade. Really intelligent kid. I loved school. I was a geek. Head in the books. Loved the library. It was the only place that had air conditioning in Far Rockaway when I was going to school in the summertime. So I stayed in the library, and I loved to read. Read books, learned things, stayed out of the stairwells in the projects, stayed off the terrace in the projects. Edgemont in the house. Full Gospel Mission Church of God in Christ, outside of Jamaica. Left me. My mother left me. Came home from school one day. She gave me a garbage bag. Saw a bunch of my friends a few years ago when I came to New York to promote the Kelly album, first album. I left the road because I saw that same spirit falling on my children, and I needed to spend some time at home to try to pray over them and cover them. Another story for another day. I took years off from my children to raise them. Am I the richest person in the world? No, but I lived a comfortable lifestyle because I didn't sell my soul, and I did not sell. The best thing that could have happened to me was for them to tell me, you can't do anything other than sing background, be in the studio, and write music for people. While people are on the road, sick and dying, I stayed home for 1.5 years, praying for the country and praying for the world, living off savings, being disciplined, taking care of people that didn't even talk to me, buying face masks and sending them to people that wouldn't pick up the phone and return my call. crying on TV, didn't offer to bring me a cup of soup. I was in the house 2 weeks before I went in the hospital and went to ICU. It wasn't COVID, it was witchcraft. That's why I had it and he didn't at first. You coming to Atlanta? Come to Atlanta. Welcome to Atlanta where the players play. Yeah, y'all evil in Mississippi and Memphis. Some of the churches that, all these religious places, there's more warlocks and witches sitting in church every Sunday. I'm not playing games. I don't have time. I don't have time. You coming to Atlanta? You coming to Atlanta today? You walking around with an ID with my face on it, a passport with my face on it? Welcome to Atlanta. Because you can't serve divorce papers when you don't have an address for somebody, love. Good question. You hiding because you thought I was gonna die. And the inheritance that I didn't know I had from my grandparents, you was gonna collect it. Will, no will, prenup, no prenup. An inheritance for a hidden will. I love my grandparents. I was blessed to know my grandmother's mother. We were 4 generations, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 generations alive at one point. I got a chance to spend 3 Easters synchronicity with my great-grandmother, my grandmother's mother, who was a first lady, whose husband was a pastor. My grandmother was a preacher's kid. Educated woman from Texas. Love Texas. Hey, y'all, I got family and land down there. Hopefully I'll get to see you soon. Judge can... Love Texas. Taylor, Texas. Not Tyler. About 35, 40 miles outside of Austin. Beautiful, small little town. How would I know? Because that's where my people are from. My grandfather's from Arkansas, about an hour outside of Little Rock. Moved to Brooklyn when he was a little boy. And he used to get bullied and beat up because of his accent. And he had a stutter when he was a kid that he prayed and asked God to help him get rid of. Went into the army, served in the war, came home. Had a girlfriend for about 2 years. He didn't want to marry her. And he didn't know why. She was a good girl. He told me, Kelly, she was a good girl. And I felt like I was going to have to, we didn't court long, but I just couldn't get myself to it. My grandmother came to New York in a revival, preaching and playing the piano. Where I get it from? I get it from my grandmama. She was at church. His sisters and his mom was at church. He was out in the street beating somebody behind in Brooklyn. My granddaddy. We all got a story. Got tired of being bullied. My great aunts told me this story. I always sat around the old people. I was that kid. Saw my grandmother singing and playing on the piano. She was 4 foot 10 and a half. She said, give me my 11. Okay, grandma. Sound like Mahalia Jackson. My nickname in elementary school was Little Mahalia. They just started calling me that. It's called Covenant. Isn't it weird how the play on the words are? Satan is such an imitator. Covenants, Covens. You coming to Atlanta? Welcome to Atlanta where the players play. I do sound like my grandmother. So much in a book. Oh, God. Carmen, can you get out my live? You my sister's friend. Get out my live. God, you another one. You jumped from me to her because I saw through you. Stop playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Life is too short. You want to talk? Let's talk. You coming to Atlanta? Welcome to Atlanta where the players play. Happy Sunday. You coming to kill me today? Okay. Like to see that happen. You know it's legal in Georgia too, and we all carry. Real fighters seek peace. Martial arts principle, biblical principle. You don't have to start trouble. Don't start, and I won't be on this death in my right ear again. God is coming in both ears. She's already been rebuked in the spirit, but you're not gonna keep threatening me. Oh my God. Had the craziest last day, but I prayed, I stayed in faith. The devil fought so hard to keep me from getting into Kansas. I've never been to Kansas. I said, we not in Oz. Nobody named Dorothy here. Toto was dead. And Oz is an illusion. And behind the curtain is Satan. I beheld Lucifer as an angel of light falling out of heaven. Y'all better wake up. Do you have to believe it? No. Security increased. Both of my dogs died by witchcraft. My dog Grandpa went first. I cried about it online. I cried about it when my grandfather died. In 2020. Those were the two closest people to me. Those are the only two people in the world that I knew loved me unconditionally. I'm not the only one that has this story. I've been wanting to tell my story for so long. But God let music take me out of the streets. I was homeless and pregnant at 18. Nowhere to live, scared to tell my grandparents. My mother left me, gave me a garbage bag when I came home from school. She stopped paying the rent when my sister, my older sister, went off to college. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. She was ready to go live her life. My baby sister who got off into drugs and died at 36, who I cried over so much because I kept trying to send her to rehab and she wouldn't let me. Those are the things nobody in my family ever talks about. Want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Send a cease and desist. The Lord told me you was going to do it already. What's written doesn't have to be explained. What's truth doesn't have to be told. And it's all in the court records.
She got a lot of trauma.
Oh yeah, your thing is definitely backed up.
I had a real relationship with God, real covenant. And so even though I was cloaked in witchcraft because it was surrounding me, you paid that nigga to come. You told him what to say to me. Y'all had a whole story made up about how he met me at Bishop Gilbert Patterson's church in Memphis when I was doing the play, Why Did I Get Married? While nominated for a Grammy. I was working two sides of the business. It had never been done before. Let's talk about it. I don't big myself up. I'm happy to pave the way for people. I lived very comfortably. I just didn't want my children to be homeless. Homeless and pregnant at 18, I was a homeowner by the time I was 23 and I didn't have a record deal yet. Background money, writer money. I got up out the mud. You don't know about Edgemont Projects? Google them. You don't know about the South Side of Jamaica? Yes, you do. You hear 50 talking about it all the time. It wasn't a lie. I watch Power and I remember all that stuff. I'm older than he is, remember? Jamaica Avenue, I would just walk just to have something to do, know where to go. Garbage bag, put as much in it as you
Shout
can,
out to
Kelly.
Jamaica
We're
Avenue
not
and
coming
Basil
back.
Projects.
My baby sister
Cause
took
my
my
mama
mother to
older
court.
than Kelly.
I was the secret keeper of the family. She asked to be emancipated. The judge emancipated my sister because he believed that my 13-year-old sister could take better care of herself than my mother could. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. You hired somebody to come in to try to kill me so you could keep the estate that my grandparents had in a will that I didn't know about. I didn't care about that. I took care of them. And your mother took my name off of everything. I wasn't family. My kid's father, anybody that know Jeffrey Roll?
No, Jeffrey.
Everybody know Jeffrey Roll. Everybody been with him.
She had to laugh. She had to laugh to take away from that shit. Damn.
Oh my God. You involved in this too? That's nasty. I hear y'all be doing stuff in the dark on Saturday night. Y'all was under the full moon. The Lord told me y'all was gonna be under the full moon. I was praying while y'all was in your meeting at that church down there that y'all been funneling my inheritance money through. Want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. How do you know? I pray. I talk to God and he talks back to me. You talk to your God, he talks back to you. Everything done in the dark eventually comes to light. I work hard and I take care of myself. Been taking care of myself my whole life. Garbage bag, Kelly, get as much in it as you can. We're not coming back. Riding on the bus, got back to Edgemere Projects from school. I just wanted to see what's going on the bus. Walk by, all the furniture was outside. You know how they used to do when they evict you. Sitting out there on the street. Everybody wanted to know what happened. That's what happened. That's why you saw me in school one day and you never saw me again. Because I got dropped off to school the next morning and I didn't see her for 3 weeks. Only time I saw her was in church on Sunday, and every Sunday she looked at me and she said to me, you better not say anything. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Queens Superior Court, you still can't find me? My grandfather's church is up the street. I won't even say his address. Somebody drop it in the comments. Mom, I already forgave my mother, but she still has to be held accountable. That's why I ain't said nothing. I can't go to heaven and be unforgiven, but you can forgive somebody. You can forgive somebody. You don't let them back into the space that they used to hold if they tried to kill you.
Absolutely.
That's
Lord, the eyes got big, but I definitely agree. I definitely agree.
That's the traumatization of it all. Like, I don't gotta listen. I'm gonna be nice.
And
you
gotta forgive for you though,
right?
not just to make it in the, you know what I'm saying?
Right, for your own healing, for your own peace.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do that for yourself so you can resolve that issue within yourself. But bitch, I ain't gotta have you back around me though, because you did me dirty the first time, and I'm done with it. Like, you be a fool if somebody really tried to hurt you to that detriment. Allegedly, if that's what if a mama really tried to offer, I dare, well, sister, I dare wouldn't have you around me no more, or my kids, none of it. Cause I know what magnitude and to what extent you'll do. You know what I mean? You'll go to harm me. I ain't even waiting. No, I ain't waiting on it.
You never know, Conrad Murray.
We know what you did to Michael Jackson. We know what you did to Michael Jackson. We know what you're doing in that station head too. Don't think we forgot about you too, bitch.
for that to happen.
I can't get up here because you start making me get messy when I come up here. All I come up here is a little piece of commentary on a little piece of Kelly Price, and now I already
I
got
was talking about the real Conrad Murray, damn it.
she bought it bad.
Facts, but you know it's an epidemic. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Handlers
yeah.
taking people out, using other people to do the dirty work, mafioso behavior. Yeah.
I mean, not to be, and again, equated to this YouTube space. Who we again? I hate to sound like Jay, but who is in charge of the girls? Who back here running plays? Who's sending people after
All of
me?
them.
All of them.
Hmm.
Coordinated attempts, striking channels, harassing, doxing people. What the fuck? It's all in relation. Uncle Ruckus, no relation. It's all the same.
It
Child,
really is.
these people need to really, really wake up on some real stuff. You ain't got to go to church to know that. Somebody ever try to convince you was crazy and tell you insane, and they ain't got not a piece of receipt or proof, but they just gonna tell any and everybody that'll listen, and they go along with it. Now you crazy. You ever had that happen to you?
Mhm.
So you start to think yourself, damn it, ain't I bugging out? This, yeah, it's crazy work. Okay.
Mm, 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 mm. It is wild work.
Dumb. And we've all done it. But when do we stop? It took me a long time. I was cloaked in witchcraft. Get a garbage bag. Get as much in it as you can. We're not coming back.
She keeps saying that. She keeps saying that. That's how you know that's a trigger, and a trauma point.
Yeah, that's a traumatization for her. She reverts back to that. That's probably the day, that changed the rest of her life. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like that was the day she already knew, okay, this is jacked up. And in the moment, as a child or as a minor, you can't, you don't really process it fully. But as an adult, when you're looking back at it in hindsight, you understand it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Or you're trying to make peace with it or reconcile with it, and it rehashes that trauma. I get it.
For sure. For sure.
Riding in the school bus, driving past because I wanted to see what was going on. All the furniture. Y'all already know what this is. All the furniture was outside. I had no idea. My sister was at school. My mother was tired of raising kids. She was ready to go live her single life. She told me every day, don't nobody want you. They want me. I wish I could just take you and drop you somewhere so I can go live my life. That's what she did. My sister got emancipated. My older sister went to college. I got left by myself with a garbage bag that I put in the trunk of my mother's car, and I didn't see her for 3 weeks, except for on Sunday when she was coming, pretending to direct a choir, living 2 different lives. One at home and one at church. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. My mother is dead. Why do I need to talk to somebody? Why do I need to speak to? That don't mean that you. Okay, go back and speak to everybody that's ever done you wrong. You can let them go. I got things to do. I'm not gonna stand in court and do that whole sorry sap thing about how Jesus forgives. I forgave because I'm not gonna die and go to hell, because if I go to hell, you win twice. Nobody in this world is worth me dying and going to hell after living in hell and keeping these secrets for 50 years. First time I ever told the story, she did have a demon in her. She was possessed, yes, but we all have choices. We all have choices. She's dead now. She with the person that she chose to serve. She was in church directing the choir every Sunday. The people whose husbands was in my mama's apartment every week. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Secret keeper of the family. Got my butt whooped every day. You better not say anything, Kelly. Why me? Because I was the truth teller. I had a gift when I was a kid. Little kids say whatever's on their mind. I'm standing in the room with 3 people, my grandmother, my mother, my aunt. I'm in the room, I see 11 people. I see demons and other people around them. I see angels. I see people that I'm not supposed to know that they've been with. My niece might be my stepdaughter. Oh. Hi, Cherie.
Now, can you help me unpack that? My niece might be my stepdaughter.
Okay, now she said. Okay, she said my
How could that
niece.
work?
Okay, my niece might be my stepdaughter, as in her
Now,
sister.
think.
Her sister slept with her husband. That's the only way I can see
Oh,
that. That's the only way I can see that making sense. You know what I mean? Because step, as in not her half sister, as in they have the same father, but stepdaughter, as in they have two different mothers.
yeah.
But
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
you
Okay.
know what I'm saying? But she's like
Still betrayal.
right, but she's married to the dude that had her. So
Okay. Okay.
I,
Okay.
I
So,
can see her sister slept with her husband. That's what I mean. That's what I'm
thank
getting.
you, because I
Hmm.
was
Yeah, chat.
for a
Because I'll be
minute.
like thrice removed. I'll be like, time. I'll do the math.
Oh,
Two times
distant
two.
cousin. Okay.
Right.
Half. Okay.
Right,
If you're
right. Because it's
married,
not. She's
yeah.
not saying half. She's saying step, as in they're not related,
Yeah.
but they do share the same husband. Because it's just like
I
if
wonder, is this the God forgive me, is this the current one that she just
Child, I
name
should keep
dropped?
up with her. I don't know what she got going on because she threw me off with this whole entire rant. I mean, I hate to call it a
She
rant, but she
it's
just
her
kind of,
truth.
yeah, she just can't. But I guess she felt compelled to just kind of, just come out with it. But it just was like, hey, it was just like, where
Right.
this came from?
Right.
What triggered
Right.
you? Like, you know what I mean? Is it the anniversary or something? Father's Day is coming up. Like, what triggered you to, kind of come out with this? But I get it.
She
I
says
get
she hunted. The witchcraft is at an all-time high,
it.
and the covens are covenant. What's up, my lemonade? How you doing, my
Lemonade
love?
Connecticut. Lemonade is a popular drink and it still is. What's poppin'? You get more stunts than runs than Bruce Willis. What's poppin', Lemonade?
Now lemonade don't even deserve all that.
She do. And did. And what you gonna do about it? And did. What you gonna do about it? In the stream, what you gonna do? We can fight right now. Speaking of witchcraft, you want me to do something on you tonight?
You know what? I rebuke it,
Buggity, buggity, bug. Oh, buggity, buggity, buggity.
and it still is.
And it's still look at fighting for her affection. They up there just fighting in this LGBTQ month. They just fighting over it. Oh God, I
It's
swear to
shit. I
God.
don't know what no LGBT mean. All of it, but for what I know, that mean let God be true quickly. Shit.
Yeah, all I know is
Nah, I'm just playing.
EBT, okay? And that's what
But
the benefits I give out at the office. That's all I
that's
know.
what the lady was saying. I let lemonade know what time it is.
It's just a fighting over here, fighting over that game. Look at them, they both fight. First we love us, then we fighting over the chicks. This is crazy. I can't win for losing around here. I swear to God. But this is insane. I just hope that, and it's like, where is Oprah when you need her to help us dissect this shit? Like, damn. Or y'all are one of them. Where do
Shit.
y'all went?
Shit.
Yeah, me
All I'm
too.
saying, she definitely need Yala.
Yeah, she needs somebody to fix her life because this definitely it sounds like trauma, and again I don't mean to be funny when it comes to like childhood trauma and like family trauma and things like that, but I'm telling it's given they tried to paint her like she was out of her mind or they're gonna try to, and she's like what I mean she's feeling vindicated and she worked up enough courage to want to stand up for herself and speak on what I mean speak up for herself. That's what it's given. Little piece.
Definitely agree.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, who this is in the back? Hello, hello, who this
Girl,
is?
how's the queen? TV.
What's up, my baby? How you doing? How you feeling?
How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Mel Mel, how are you, darling?
She's your queen to be. What happened, Hustler Queens? When you was there all day, where?
I've been laid up with my man, my man, my man.
Child, at least you got one in real life. Okay.
I know that's
I'm,
right.
trying, I'm trying to get there, girl.
Yeah, I don't know how far you have gotten on this, but see, a lot of people is hey Lemonade, how you doing, darling? See, a lot of people is doing this story on Kelly Price, and I don't know if you got to the part where she said that someone had sent her husband on her. Have you got to that part yet?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we gotta take it back. So you remember when she first got with that young man, right? She
Yeah.
was saying that everybody was telling her that he's too young for her. He's after all her money and yada 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 yada. She said, "That's my man, my man, my man," and y'all are jealous. And he became her manager. So
Mm.
before now, now she want to say, okay, you remember she had went missing 4 years ago, right? And her family had did a wellness check on her, and she was missing a lot of concerts and stuff like that. But it wasn't really. She said she had the scene whatever 19. So she said that she was sick and she almost passed away, and then she said that she actually passed away, but it wasn't. Her
Right.
boyfriend back then, her husband, he was doing a lot of shady deals with people, and he was getting the money, and she was sticking up for him and she was not showing up, so she came up with that scheme talking about that she passed away and that it was things that she's seen when she was working with R. Kelly, and the parents was doing things with their kids and stuff like that. That's the excuse that she came up with, and she disappeared. So now this been going on with Kelly Price for a long time. She's been telling people that people are after her. She also said that her phone had been cloned back then 4 years ago as well. So she's coming back again with the same story over and over. So she's telling us that, hey, I'm not S word. So don't think I'm not. And Kelly Price is heavily in the church, even though some of her songs be, sexual and whatever, but she's heavy in the church. But now she want to tell us the same man that was younger than her, and people was telling her that, hey, they sent him after you, and she was like, why? A person like me can't have a man like that. She ignored the signs back then, 4 years ago. Now today in the hotel with her running around, she said that they sent him on her, and it's her sister or her family members or it's some other girl. So she's trying to give us three different people. Is it your family member, your sister, or is it this some woman that we know but we don't know? But y'all gotta take it back 4 years ago when it first started with that man. I think that's him. She said he was her handler. How? When he
See,
was telling you that 4 years ago.
right. See, I didn't know anything about the husband portion. I just remember her coming up missing, and I remember it was a story on Good Morning America here in New York City, and that was that's like national daytime news, and they really were doing like several pieces on her, like where's Kelly Price and things like that, and I really thought she was like jacked up, but then I thought she was like and then I kind of thought she was doing like a whole Dave Chappelle type situation. Where, what I mean, where he retreated to Africa and he just wanted to get out the limelight for a little bit. Then she just popped back up on the scene. So I was like, okay, I guess she okay. So I don't know. I know it's some funny business going on. I don't know to what degree or what's happening. Exactly. Again, this is her account, so again, I'm definitely open to listening and seeing what she has to say. But again, I can't confirm more than that what she got going on. But it's sad
Yeah,
that
y'all gotta take it back. See, because
right,
y'all gonna hear this story, but people that don't even follow her or don't
right.
even remember that. Because soon as I seen this, because I've been in the
Hmm.
business for a long time, Kaka. I even liked it, all that kind of stuff. So I said, let me take it back 4 years ago. I had to Google it and I had to go with the right
Mhm.
story. So I
Mhm.
found it. I said, this 4 years ago, the same guy that people was telling her that he is
Yeah,
a handler. Now
yeah,
she's telling us that he was sent on her.
yeah. That's
He
it.
was
Not
there to. He was the
yeah,
setup to begin with. He was cloning
yeah.
her phone. They're trying to take her out for whatever reason. We don't know that,
Right,
but
right.
I
And
hope she do keep
she
the
may
spirit
know
of God with her.
right, and she may know a lot of things, like especially as far as the industry go. We already know, when they don't want some certain information out, or certain things out about people in this industry, or who was in what room and who did what with who, and how
Mm-hmm.
many minors they were with, and who did this with what, and what I mean, just whatever shady deals and things that they did, they don't want that out. So that could be this could be a tactic again to silence her. I just really really pray um she just, God, she stays under God's divine protection, and just, what I'm saying, and just surrounds herself with good people, or at least, you know what I'm saying, screen the people that she's around, because it's getting married wild quick. You gonna run into that. Like you gonna run into the Kevin Hunters, like with Wendy Williams. You gonna run into the Kendalls and all that. You gonna run into the Kim Kardashians, people that are really
Mhm.
out to handle you and maneuver you, medicate you, deem you as insane, or you know what I mean, just whatever it is, take your money, handle your money. Even that whoever Gucci man. That girl, I don't like her
Yeah.
either. She rubs me the
KR.
wrong way too. Yeah, KO. She rubs me the wrong way. I don't like her at all. And Naughty was saying earlier, Pat post to Remy, but Remy broke out that shit. Remy said, "No, you don't. You catch me if you can, gingerbread man." Remy was like, "I'm out of here." But yeah, I don't like all that.
Okay.
I don't like all that. All as soon as you come in my world, you trying to get to my money. That's the first thing on your mind. Well, I gotta protect you. I gotta protect your assets. No, pray for me. Cover me in the blood of
Yeah.
Jesus. Do that first
Okay.
before you try to get to my bank account. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
It's weird. I don't know. It's very, very weird. It's very weird. And when she did that whole ducking and fled to Mexico and all that, that was super crazy. I was like, what is going on with Kelly Price? And then I don't know. Maybe they tried to have R. Kelly handle her first. I don't know. I don't
Because she
know.
did say the industry, and then she said that she witnessed a lot of things working with him, of parents doing things with children and him. So, she probably had her hand into some things too, and now she want to wash her hands clean.
Yeah.
But she did go
Yeah.
stay at that cabinet, because I remember that blatantly. As soon as I kept on
Hmm.
listening, I said, "It's something y'all gotta go back before y'all do this right here, because it goes hand in hand with the husband." She said that y'all said that he was a handler. Y'all think I can't get loved by a man because of my weight, and he was brought by God. And now you saying that he is the demonic spirit. Which one is it, Kelly? Girl,
Yeah.
come on now.
And I'm sorry, God forgive me. And again, it's a mixture, spiritual warfare for me, in my opinion. It's a mixture
She
of
said the same thing too.
right. It's a mixture of spiritual warfare mixed with that insecure big girl. And this ain't no shade to my big girls out there. I'm just saying for her, like with the self esteem, with the insecurity, with the mentals of it. When people see that you are self conscious and they know that's a weak spot and a weak point for you, they'll play on that.
Sammy.
That whole thing. That's how I was like, not the surgery that didn't work, but yeah, that whole
You
thing.
know what? Not the son of Bella.
Yeah, not the
Yeah.
what you said, the MD
Mm,
905. What's
The
mm.
GLP ones,
They got
twos,
a
and
recovery
three.
JLP
plan.
103s and shit. Yeah, that whole thing. Like
Mm.
people see a weak point or a weak spot in you, they will prey on it, they will pry on it, and they will sit on it till it breaks you. Unless you you know what I'm saying, unless you just don't break. But on some real, so even D-rug users, like people, they send handlers in to know your D-rug of choice. And they'll serve it up. You'll have so much access to it that you be on, you know what I'm saying? You come in and you're not responding and you need the Narcan. Like, it's
But
crazy
Kelly
work.
Price always been a pretty lady in the face. Then her
Yeah,
voice is so
absolutely.
beautiful. Like you just
Absolutely.
said, she didn't have self esteem because of her body
Right.
size, and
Right.
because she was like back in the day, they was having her voice, but they never showed her face. They showed a slim woman, and like with the Weather Girls, they had their voice, but they never showed their face. So they kept on using her
Uh huh.
voice and never her image. So she maybe was self conscious about that. And then she got the weight loss surgery, and then she started looking like, girl, your bottom heavy, and girl, come on now. So she probably was self conscious and stuff like that, but her voice outweighed all of that. But now she's back
Yeah.
again with this. It's just, I know she pray a lot, and so she need to go ahead and out the people, because they're trying to make it seem. They said that Kelly Price said that the lady had went to surgery and got her face, her body. They cloned her. They cloned everything about her. So they trying to clone her. So that what she told us today. So they trying to find out a way how to get her. They said they canceled her flights, so she came to social media and said, "Hey, this is me. Y'all not gonna take me like that." And
Yeah.
so I don't want
Yeah.
to look up and say, "Damn, they done got another one."
Yeah. That I'm sorry because Jamie Foxx, Martin Lawrence, they are clones.
Hmm.
These are
Yes.
not real people in my eyes. And I'm sorry. I know it's like, oh, you conspiracy theorists, but you got to see the countenance in somebody's face. when they countenance change and you could see the difference in the eyes and then they
Mm-hmm.
persona, you can mimic somebody. You know what I'm saying? You be like, what's good? Yes, and I'm finding my neck, and you coming over here. Like I can do that, like House of Queens, but I'm not House of Queens. I can't take over her whole persona. I can mimic some things she says, but just to say I'm taking over her whole persona, that's on some other type level. That's on a whole nother level. I don't know and that celebrity where they do a lot of wickedness in behind the scenes. They
They
do a lot. They
do.
do a lot of ritualistic behavior, and it's crazy work. I don't
And
know.
then that song she got with Run Isley, I can't think of the name. It keeps slipping me. Friend of mine, I think his name of the song when she talking about the girl sleeping with her man and all the kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
But
Kelly.
hi, Sonny. How are you, Sonny? Didn't want to forget you. But
Yeah,
this is a
Mr.
lot.
Big,
So
Mr. Big.
if you do decide to do another part, make sure you put that in because it goes hand in hand with this. Because I see a lot of content creators is talking about this story, but they have to bring it back 4 years
Right,
ago when she was talking about that man that she was
right.
praising him and lifting him up, and now
Yep,
all of a sudden he's a demon.
yep. That's
Girl,
a, and
you knew that from the beginning.
that's what I was telling you earlier. Remember I was saying because I didn't know this was the second husband. I said, is that the same dude she was bigging up on them R&B divas and all that? Because you couldn't tell her nothing about him. You couldn't,
Okay.
you couldn't tell her nothing. That sounds like
You're right, right.
how did it switch? I'm like, okay, wait a minute now. So you may need to do a deep dive on that. That'll be a super dope part too. And like, what I mean, at least to follow the story, do a deep dive on it to see what she got. You know what I'm saying? What she got going on? Because this is heavy. This is heavy. And
She said
I know
she's
they're
gonna go
gonna
to
try to.
church tomorrow to expose the girl, but I don't know if she
Mm,
wants to be in the same room with that person. She's been stalking you for 3 years, and she been doing all this and that, and she calling girl a 304, and her daughter is this, and go get the kids out of CPS. And I'm like, you know a lot about this woman. Just say her name because we want to be nosy too.
She
You know,
did. It
social
was
media.
earlier on. She basically it's her
Oh,
sister, Sean
yeah, but
Ray.
then she said sister some other girl too. So, child, if that's her sister, how many
She
sisters
talking
does
about
she
that
have?
sister too, but one of them died. It's only one active sister.
Okay.
right, right. Yeah,
But
and
I
Oh,
think she said
wow.
she said her friend was in the chat.
Oh, okay.
and not to
Because
be
It's
funny,
they
what
still
if
said, I'm
crazy. It's still
quite sure
crazy.
we want to see how her sister look and see if she is getting plastic surgery to look just like her sister to
right,
try to take
right.
over her.
To do the setup, right? And not to be funny, what if that song? Because the music is their muse to get out their grievances and things like that, and they have inspirations behind it. What if he was a friend of mine? She took all I had. Maybe she met her sister. I don't know. I'm
You was a
conspiracy
whole
theory.
fool.
I'm just saying now I'm on my conspiracy theory stuff. I'm like, what she so wild back there? I'm trying to tell you, I better go back in the music. Music tells a lot of a story. I'm trying to tell you.
It does. That's when they make their best song when they in a heartbreak
I'm
or
trying to tell
something
you.
wrong.
Yep, because Hurt Mary is way better than Happy Mary. And I'm sorry, Mary, but I want you to be happy, but not on my watch. Sorry.
Oh, you
What
gonna
is the
stop hating
song?
on people happiness?
Happy
Goddamn.
didn't know because until I find a man, I want everybody lonely.
I think it was friend of mine with Mr. Big. She had a whole bunch of them. She was
She
working with
did.
Is
Kelly,
it?
but let's keep listening to a little bit more because she getting emotional.
When's your next court date? The one last Monday was. You coming to Atlanta? Do you want my sister to meet us at church? Sex rituals, trying to cloak my energy and take it back to the coven because I'm in
Did he?
covenant.
Did he?
Oh yeah, but it can happen with anybody. These sex rituals.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But I'm just saying, like, as far as the industry, you know how the Diddy parties and all
Yeah.
that
Oh
stuff.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
But don't her
I'm a
sister know
70s
how to sing
baby.
as well?
Yeah, I didn't.
Yes,
I was
ma'am.
today years old. I didn't even know they sung background for Mariah Carey. I did not know that.
So why did she want to take her sister's lifestyle when she could, this kind of
Well,
it's too late for her anyways. She's up in her older
right,
years. So, girl,
right.
what the hell?
Well, see now,
Well,
y'all know I equate everything to the movies and to clips and TV shows. This is given Rachel Marin, the bodyguard, when she had that whole stalker that was trying to take her out, and what's his name, Kevin Costner. He asked her. He said, "Who did you hire? No, who hired you?" She said, "I don't like her." She said she has everything. I don't have anything. The sister was jealous of Whitney Houston. The sister was the one that hired the stalker to stalk her own sister.
Yeah.
It happens. It really do happen. It's no shade, but it happens. Siblings, like that sibling rivalry and that jealousy, it happens. That's I'm like when she's talking, I'm like, oh, this sounds familiar. Mm, mm, mm.
Sure.
What happened in the house stayed in the house. Yes, this is that beer talking. Heartbreaking. But God kept me. You come into Atlanta, come to Atlanta. When TMZ, everybody wanted to know why I spoke to TMZ. Harvey Levin was the only one that would take the story down. I don't run my money out of the community. I've been a Black artist my whole career and proud of it. Other races like me, I like it, it's cool. But I come home to y'all. Harvey Levin was the only one that took the story down and didn't put it back up when people ran around the city going on blogs. You hate me. You don't. I tried to help you do your records. I offered you money. I offered you a stylist. I mean, I get it wrong a lot, but I'm just say it again. I don't understand how you walked in anybody's court and presented yourself with me if they wasn't undertaken, but we know they are. Queen Superior Court is under federal indictment right now. I may as well talk about it. You said you're coming to kill me today, right? I do have peace. What church people have to know is the more you keep quiet, the more people can get away with. Yeah, I was drinking water on the stage tonight as I was tearing up the city, and the Holy Spirit was outside with 6,000 people in me after Jacquees tore up the stage. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. I've been keeping my mouth shut my whole life. Drunk in the Holy Spirit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, black coffee does help when your mother sends you to a coven to sacrifice you at 3 years old and you get raped. You're right. That makes a whole lot of sense. Hey, Whitney.
trigger one.
Damn, I hate that you got my friend's name. Thank you. Beautiful makeup artist here in this city.
Look at that,
Young black
Whitney.
lady. She'll be with me in the Bahamas later this month. Love her. Wichita, first time ever here. Isn't that interesting? You hear the name? Wichita. Synchronicities all weekend. When I called to try to fix the issue with Delta, Delta told me they never sent me a text message about changing my password. It was a pastor's wife who works for Delta who answered the phone when I called Delta. Thank you, Jesus. It was a pastor's son who brought me into Wichita. Today, I had no idea. He has a company, he has friends, he played instruments in church. Wanted to get into the music business. He said when he told his daddy looked at him like he was crazy, but he felt like he could do it. Oh, he got to give his testimony. I can't. Both my ears today. It's been a long day. And I do know what that means. If you're going to ask that next, yes, I know. I miss Whitney too. Yes, birds outside my window. When Sunday, he said 72 hours. When I see the blood, I'll pass over you. Wednesday night, I shut all my blinds, closed all my blackouts. And in a penthouse in the sky in Atlanta, heard birds singing outside my window all night long. Locked myself in my room. When I see the blood, I'll pass over you. Okay. I prayed and went to sleep and was back up with prayer with Pastor Hattie, 5 a.m. You coming to Atlanta to kill me today? Welcome to Atlanta, where the players play. Y'all still can't find me? Queens Supreme Court County?
You want to say
Well,
something?
Ty, I enjoyed this little time, but baby daddy don't want me to be online when he around because all this other kind of stuff. But tell her Price to stop playing with that damn ugly ass wig, and she made sure she came on here with her makeup and her face beat. I love her makeup, and she got her little titties saying hallelujah. But that wig is ugly. It's freaking fracked. But again, she is a spiritual woman, and I hope she keep all of God and His angels around her. And I hope this woman survive what they trying to do to her. But that's what I wanted to come and tell you about that 4 years back. If you decided to do another video, make sure you go 4 years back to when she and her husband first went missing, and her family did a missing person report on her. And then you go come back to today because all gonna go hand to hand. And I thank you for letting me up here. I really appreciate it, my caca. And Mel, the 110 crew, baby, and everybody in the chat and the replay crew, thumbs up this fucking video because it's lit over here.
Thank you kindly, House
Shout
of
out to
Queens.
you, House of Queens. Wait, right quick before you go. Now, what's up with your friend Ben Gay? Is he married or not? When he coming back? Why he in hiding? Go around there and help him. Go revive him. Go give him some tips. Yeah, but thank you for stopping by.
I have to come out with my video because he's gonna try to play on me and my miscarriage, something that he don't absolutely know nothing about.
He said, "Wait, hold on." He said some shit.
Oh my
He
God.
said some shady shit about you with that.
Let me slow walk this real quick. Mel.
Okay.
He never experienced a person telling him that she was pregnant. He never experienced a woman having morning sickness. He never experienced
At all.
a woman taking a pregnancy test. He
At
never
all.
experienced morning sickness. He never experienced going to the doctor. He never experienced going to the mom's
At
classes.
all.
He never experienced picking out baby names. He never
Childbirth,
experienced
baby showers, none of it.
nothing. He never experienced none of that. So how you gonna tell me, Katie? When I came and told everybody, I went over there on over there with Jelly Stormy. I was only 5 days before I told everybody. I was already a month in a week, and he don't even go over there. So somebody had told him because again, she didn't even have that many views. And then when the replay, she still didn't have that many views. So again, somebody went over there or word around town. So he gonna say, "Oh, it happened this day," and all of a sudden it's over. Okay, like I said, I was only 5 days when I first announced it. When everybody else knew, I was already a month.
Again and again, condolences to you, House of Queens, and shout out to you. You already know we always gonna support you and have your back on that. But again, sir, did you not meet your child when he was a teenager?
That's if it's his.
That's even if it's yours. Like, isn't your son like 17 years old? And you just married like 2 weeks ago? How dare you? That's not your
Because he was
business.
a teenager when he went to jail.
Oh, weirdo. And again, you love to say stay out of men's business. Stay out of women's business. You know nothing about that. You don't have a reproductive system, sir. You don't have ovaries, sir. You don't have a womb, sir. You don't have a uterus. If you want to know anything about a lack of knowledge about childbirth, go ask IO. Now go do that. And JR, dumbass.
Yeah, so he don't know.
No
he don't
audacity.
know nothing about that.
The audaciousness of it all.
Saying, "Oh, we're pregnant." He don't know nothing about that.
How insensitive is that, though? That's nothing for you to comment on and do and even make a remark about. And you don't come at him sideways like that. What is that about?
I don't.
He mad.
I don't.
Cause
You
House
see
of
what I'm
Queen rock
saying?
with me. That's why I'm
Fucking
gonna
toxic
continue to
ass.
106 and Park there, brother. And I use it loosely because he's my
As you
brother.
should. As you should. Fuck
And
all that.
then
He's a
and then quiet lines to be kept. Me and Ben, I thought, 'cause, you know, how we first started out, he came at me because of the situation with him and Phantom. Someone asked me in a chat who won, and I said Phantom, and then he went over there, whatever. He said some things about me, and then I said something about him, and then I made my live when he kept going back and forth, and then we got over that. So why, like, what is you really mad at me for you to even come at me like that? That really hurted me. I'm not even gonna sit here in front. I actually cried. I made a video, but I had deleted it because I was saying some things that, you know, that's not where I could have took it there. But again, that's me doing evil for evil. But I ain't gonna sit here and lie. I actually cried because I'm like, how did we get here? I say you eat butt, and that's a joke that we have between me and you. We talk like that with each other. So how it gonna goes from that, and then you calling me fat? I don't care about you calling me fat because your girlfriend won too. So we play like that. But for you to even talk on that when you don't know nothing about that, and your
to
son
weaponize.
when he started dating, God forbid that his girlfriend experienced something like that. So that really hurted me when he came at me like that.
Yeah.
So that's why I said I'm done over there with you.
I
because,
respect you for
you're
being
trying
in
to
tune
hurt
with your
me.
feelings enough to express that. You know, I'm
Absolutely.
sending comfort energy to you. You know, I that's
Right.
why I made that post for you because you
I didn't even
deserve.
know he said that. I
I
sort of because
mean,
I
you know
haven't
what I'm
been over
saying?
there.
I
Never.
love black love. I love love. I love new life. And don't you stop, House of Queens. And
That
how
part.
dare you? He's less than a man that ever
He's less than a man to
weaponized
even say that.
something so sensitive.
That's what I says. That's so crass and classless, and he's tacky. And again, it's a time and a place, and it's a line to be drawn. Now we could do the shits and giggles and the back and forth banter, but something like that is affecting somebody in a real world, in a real life, and he has no emotional intelligence on that. But I declare and decree, I'm telling you, House of Queens,
Because
that
he
you
never
would
experienced that from a woman.
Yeah.
He was
at
in
all,
jail when he was 17,
at
so
all.
hmm
he don't know nothing about
But he
that
That's
don't
type of
have to be a woman. He can
right. He
empathize and sympathize enough because it could happen to
as a human
anybody
being,
in
as
his
a human
family.
being. Because again, he lost his mother while he was behind that wall. He wasn't even a man that could sit by his mother's side and hold her hand till she took her last breath. He was in a cell because
And
he
see,
made fucked up
that's
decisions.
why I
Hold
had
on,
to,
hold on.
because see, I lost my father's, and see, I could have played with him with that, but I said, hey, I don't know how it feels to lose a mother, but I knew how it felt to lose two fathers. And so what he said about me when I had my miscarriage, that was hurtful, and I could have hurt him back, but I said, hey, I take it to God, and I'm gonna let God handle it because I don't want to do evil for evil because see, he's hurting
Absolutely,
and he's trying to make me
absolutely.
hurt,
You know
and so
what?
that's why
You know what?
I had to give it up.
Yeah, because you can't argue with someone who can't put a damn roof over their parents' head in death. Don't let that go over your
Huh,
head. You can't
huh.
argue with someone who can't put a
Mm-hmm.
roof over their parents' head in
Mm-hmm.
death, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely,
He couldn't even
absolutely.
attend the funeral.
That
Yeah.
part. Couldn't do nothing for the lady. Couldn't do nothing for. Couldn't contribute. Couldn't
So
add.
he's lacking. He's
Couldn't make
lacking
a
in every
decision.
every area.
That's it. And he tries to assert himself in all situations because he couldn't do any decision making when he was behind that wall for all them years. He missed out on a whole lot.
Absolutely.
And I'm telling you right now, House of Queens, the joy of the Lord is your strength. Let the joy of the Lord be your strength. That's how you navigate. That's how you get through every day. Never mind them naysayers, because he a hater. Look who he looking at. Look what he look like.
Uh,
He could never. Like I said, a
Never ever.
paraplegic and a parolee could never.
And that's why we send love to you and your man. You know, because I know
He's
he's
listening.
affected. He affected just as well as you. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to y'all. I don't want to take you
Absolutely.
away from him no longer. Shout out to you, House of Queens.
Tell him thank you, baby. Okay, well, thank y'all so much, and
No
peace and
problem.
blessing to you and Melanie. Thank y'all so very much, and I'm
No
leaving my room.
problem.
So
Absolutely.
let me get up out of here because they know they call me a crybaby.
All right, child. We're going over there. We don't want Jody to get act up. No, we just joking.
My Jody, my Jody.
Bye,
Bye, y'all.
Jody.
Thank
Bye,
y'all so
Jody.
much. Bye, y'all.
Lay
Peace.
down the queen. Don't
Oh,
let
that
don't,
was,
don't let Jody get what he's at. Talking about get over here.
hey,
Wait a minute.
that's real. That's real.
That's
I salute her. You
black
know what I'm saying?
love.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like come
salute it.
on. Do
I
you know
salute it.
that's what I'm saying? That's a whole habitual line stepper, yo. You a habitual line crosser. Awesome, and you doing that shit on purpose. House of Queens ain't, as far as I know, House of Queens ain't never come at him sideways. They always had their back and forth banter and they online comedy with each other, whatever like that. She ain't never crossed him sideways like that to warrant that type of behavior. That's what I'm saying. You feeling yourself for what?
Oh,
For free clicks and views? Cause your channel ain't monetized and you ain't going nowhere.
mm, mm, mm.
Get that shit out of here, nigga. Like, ugh.
Nowhere
Now
but to
you
the
just
gutter.
now I really don't like your raggedy ass. I ain't like your now. I ain't like your then. I
To
don't
the
like your now. Ugh.
basement because that it's gonna be disintegrated soon as he get it off the floor. I'm fine with 2, 4, 6, 8. We still gonna cultivate. Hell,
That
you talking
part.
about?
That
It
part.
don't matter to me.
Meanwhile, the YouTube checks are checking over here.
Hello,
Like,
hello.
okay. And again, don't get
Hey,
you ain't getting one either. Don't let me click that button and say activate that monetization.
that part.
I already been ready to go. What's wrong with you?
Hmm.
While you over there talking to losers. Go ahead.
And banned users.
And band users, losers and band users, nigga. Fuck out
Bar.
of here. Cultivate that bars. Get the fuck up out of here.
What's up, Lime Skies 91? Is that Jelly Sister?
That is Jelly Sister. How you doing? Stormy. That's Stormy.
Stormy, welcome to the show, my
What's
love.
poppin'? I don't know why I be wanting to say Brandy with Stormy. I don't know why. I don't know.
I cannot.
I
All right,
know. I don't know.
let's listen to a little bit more. And shoot, you can hit the link if you want to come on up and formally introduce yourself. This is
Oh,
open panel. We're just
child,
chopping it up. Trauma is the topic of tonight, but
speaking of
witchcraft and all. If you
speaking
have
of
a perspective
siblings
on it,
jealous of their sister, speaking of siblings jealous of their siblings, ding
yeah,
ding
yeah. Hello, hello.
ding.
I would
Okay.
love to formally meet you. You know what I'm saying? Because I have no dog and no fight, but I can see things from a bird's eye perspective. But you could just keep enjoying it from the, you know what I'm saying, enjoying the stream. We ain't gonna be here that much longer. Shout out to Stormy. All right, let's go.
I can't go anywhere in New York. You up the street from my grandfather's church. You down the block from Jamaica Avenue.
Mm.
Lord,
August Martin
Lord.
High School.
Not the ass.
They not even there anymore.
Abs, son. But they done tore it down now, so she can come back.
Mm.
The white
Coliseum,
people, the white people over there now, you can come back. You know,
Coliseum
You play.
going.
all that
It'll be
shit
all over the
going.
blogs in the next couple of hours. TMZ post this. Y'all was so quick to post my hoax.
Ain't the movie theater going too? Hold on.
It was
Oh,
witchcraft. It wasn't
All of
Cooked.
that whole situation is all desolate over there. They about to bust bulldoze all at the mall, everything, the costume, all that shit going.
hey, welcome to the stage. We have a special guest, Miss Lime Skies,
Hey,
aka Stormy.
hey, Stormy.
Hi, how are y'all?
Good, and you? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who was with? We not doing this. We not. Wait a minute. We not doing this. It was Lord. Lord, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't.
Oh, boy,
What?
they trying to bust through the back, car.
They trying to
Pause.
bust through the back.
Pause. Right
What?
through the back door. Pause. No, don't
How
think y'all
you
coming
gonna
up.
tell? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Don't be trying to come up
Please.
here and do nothing to
No,
Stormy
no.
because
Wait
we
a
don't
minute.
do
Wait a minute.
that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me. I'm gonna say this. Please, nobody. I don't like to be threatened. Now, wait a minute. I can talk to whomever I like to talk to. Now, if you ask me respectfully, I will. I take requests. Now, Miss Lime Skies, hi, Stormy. Thank you for joining. I just want to meet you formally and say, how are you? Welcome to the sector. Um, Listen, I don't know too much about your situation. I'm not going to be invasive with your situation, but I do, you know what I'm saying? But I do want to say what brings you, what brings you around? How, who are you? How are you? Like, do you want to introduce yourself? You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
Okay, so everybody knows like kind of why I was brought to YouTube. I never really did the whole YouTube thing before this whole situation happened. I kind of put her to rest about a week ago. Like I'm not going to address anything about her anymore. She's kind of irrelevant in my life at this point.
Right.
But a couple of people wanted me to stay, so I just kind of stayed and did my own thing and hang around, and I'm building my own thing. I don't really address the drama with her anymore. I'm staying to myself. It's not worth my peace.
Yes. Yeah.
But I see everybody. I'm kind of starting to get to know other pages and stuff. So I'm just kind of branching out and getting into the chat and listening to what other people have to say and kind of expanding around this sector and learning people for myself instead of what I was told about people. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I make my own opinion about people, So I've been kind of branching out and going into other live streams and stuff and getting to know people and see how they are.
I
And
definitely will get that. So what's your niche? Like what you fond of?
well, right now I'm building a second page on Zumba. I'm a Zumba instructor.
Oh, I have a
And
relative that does that.
it's very fun. It's very healing. I don't think a
Yeah,
lot of people understand how much emotion and stuff you hold in your muscles. So when you start working out
I
or
agree with
you
that.
start doing any of those things, you release endorphins and stuff, the serotonin level spikes, and sometimes it makes you emotional because it's like an overload on your body. And I don't think a lot of people understand that. How healthy it is for you to just get away, even if it's just for an hour. That's time with you that you're not on a screen, you're not putting up with drama, you're not doing any of that stuff. You're just with yourself in the moment, focusing on you. And I don't think a lot of people get that, how healing it is to do stuff like that.
I definitely agree with you because you know what I'm saying, when you just release all that tension, it's a art form, you know what I'm saying? Not only an art form, but it is a stress reliever. It is how long have you been doing it, if you don't mind me asking?
So I got my instructor license back in 2023. I
Hmm.
was with a group of girls here for about a year and a half. There was a studio that I was an instructor at 3 days a week. And then we did like healthy stuff. They would do like healthy drinks. They had some Herbalife stuff going on over there. There was just a lot of stuff going on. Well, they ended up closing it. One of the girls moved real far away. I'm going to see if I can get her to come on here and do a couple of lives with me, though, because she's the one who pushed me into it. So she was kind of like my inspiration to do what I do now.
Hmm.
I lost sight of it, though, like over the past about year and a half. There's a lot of stuff that's been going on with the family and my little brother and stuff. So I kind of, I see stagnant. I've just kind of been here. You know what I mean? And I got real depressed, and then I got sick. My thyroid was acting up and everything. So I decided to make another page on here to kind of help keep me in line and hold myself responsible for what I need to do. And this
Absolutely.
at the same time help other people, because I know this is something that will help me be successful along my health journey and my mental health journey. So I decided to make a page, and I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna
More
put it all out there. I'm gonna try.
more power to you. I'm happy for you because I know one thing. You know what I'm saying? When you get things off your chest and let time heal things, that's the best thing you can do. You know what I'm saying? It's at the end of the day, I don't allow things to because just like you said, we hold a lot of stress in our bones and in our joints and in our bodies that we don't realize. And if we just release that tension, I think that we will feel much better. So I definitely think that what you're doing is like, I don't even know the words to say it. It's really healing in itself. And I
Mhm.
so shout out to you and that. What's some things you like to dance to? What you like to dance to? You like to dance to the pop?
Well, I do kind of a little bit of everything because with Zumba, it's mostly kind of like salsa, reggaeton, stuff like that, you know.
Mhm.
But I'm also working on my mixed fit license. I just have to do the final thing, which is like the fitness test and everything. So with that licensing, I'll be able to do like hip hop and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Because with my Zumba license, it's kind of like a level one. It's a level one entry, and then I'm also going to be doing another. There's one that does like deep tissue stretches and stuff. I'm also working on that one. So I got a lot of things coming up that I'm going to be able to do. It's just building that second page and getting it there.
Okay.
Because I don't want to put it on like the page I'm on now. I don't want to mix it so you're seeing double of it because that kind of gets annoying. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I'm
definitely.
trying to keep like the healthy stuff on one page, and then like I post some of my meals that I make, my desserts and stuff that are not healthy. I post that on my page now, and I showed on this page what I looked like before when I was doing Zumba, all the weight that I lost and how healthy I was, and you can see the difference then from now, where I kind of lost myself along the way with the stuff going on with my brother and just family stuff. It's hard to navigate sometimes when you've had a life full of trauma. It's hard to pull yourself out of that.
Yeah.
So
And I'm
that's
so
really
sorry about what happened with your brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't really even know too much about it, you know what I'm saying, at all. All I could say is that are you on your healing journey? How are you on the road to, being the best you? Do you want to touch upon that? And then Mel, if you want to chime in, we have Mel on the stage. I don't know if you're familiar with her, but I just want,
this is my
sound
first
like
time coming to this page. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. This is my first time coming to this page. I don't really know anybody over this way, but I've seen Mel around
oh, okay,
and
okay.
chat and stuff.
Yeah, I try to keep a balance, you know what I'm saying? I'm black T sector, boxing sector adjacent, you know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
I do my own thing because at the end of the day, I'm him and I'm not them. And you know what I'm saying? You gotta you sit these people, if you get lost in the sauce, they will take you under. But how are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Since you know what I'm saying? I don't even know too much about it. Mel, do you want to formally introduce yourself to Stormy? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I don't know anything
yeah,
about
yeah, I met
anything.
with Stormy before. I'm already subscribed to her channel.
Well, we need to drop her link. Hold on. We need to do her a solid.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to Stormy, and again, shout out to you, Stormy, again for just taking your power back, moving on with your content, and I wish you all the best. And that's the wisest thing to do is to separate the content. You know, when you
Hmm.
want to drive a certain audience to your channel, and again, I'm nobody's extra piece of legend in the game or nothing like that, or extra piece of veteran or nothing like that, but just as a content creator myself, and just learning what I've learned over the years, definitely keep that content separate, you know what I mean, from the
Right.
drama and all the other things that you don't want a certain audience to associate you with, or either what I mean, gravitate to regarding your content. Whatever you want them to focus on, keep that to that specific channel.
Yeah.
Keep that to that. But shout out to you for just surviving, just for coming on here, sharing your story with us. You didn't have to, you know what I'm saying? You could have stayed to yourself. Like, I'm not even getting involved with that, this and the third. You come up on panels, you answer questions for people, you know what I'm saying? Again,
I
we're
second that.
yeah, we're
A
outside
lot. It's
yeah,
it's
we're
a lot.
outside
I
yeah,
can prepare for what I came into. Like over
uh-huh,
time, I see it all, and I'm
uh-huh.
just like, what the fuck? That's a lot.
Right. And it's just
It's
like,
a
and
lot of
again,
stuff. I just don't want no part of it. It's been like that our
right.
whole life. You know what I mean? So I don't. I'm
Right.
not gonna come on
And
here.
listen, child, the only thing we could do was just give you your flowers, because we like, oh, this she been like this since forever. Okay, like, it's like we just caught the YouTube glimpse of her, but in real life, she like that too. Jesus Christ. So I shout out to you, and again, you've handled this with so much dignity and grace. You've never rage baited us. You've never come on here talking crazy to people, being slick, being condescending, being sarcastic. You've come on here with grace and poise, and I appreciate you for that. And again, I think a lot of people appreciate you for that, because you've been an open book. Again, the truth hurts. She doesn't like to hear it. She gets upset. So somebody says something she don't like or is contradictory to what she wants to believe or her narrative, she's ready to strike and act a fool and retaliate. And that's not how you handle adult relationships and dialogue. Let's get to the
Right.
bottom of it. Let's get to a resolution. She doesn't want to hear that. So, but
Yeah, there really is no resolution.
Right.
Like you can try so many times until you can't try anymore. You know what I mean? So this past week when I finally decided like I'm done, like I'm putting it to rest, that like there's no more, I'm done. There's comebacks to it, and I've just kind of ignored it. It's whatever. It's not. There's no space in my timeline anymore for her, and that's just where I sit with it. Like I've said it a million times, my sister, I'm always gonna love her, but I can love her from afar, and that's okay. My peace means more to me. It hurts a little bit
Yeah.
hearing
Gotta
the things that I
protect you.
hear, and
Right.
it's kind of embarrassing
Right.
to be tied to that, because it is, jelly sister, jelly sister. No, I'm an individual.
Right.
My
You're
name is
your own
Stormy.
person. Right.
Like
Right.
I'm nothing like that. And like I said, I don't hate her. It's just not in my timeline anymore. I can't. I'm 35 years old. I can't stay stuck, and I'm not going
Right.
to.
And you and
And
you're younger than me, and I consider myself a little piece of young. But sometimes when it rains in my back here, I feel old. But y'all have been through a lot. Y'all have been, to say the least, y'all been through a lot. So I definitely understand the pain, the trauma, but the lashing out at your own siblings, that part is where I get lost at. Lashing out at your own mama and your family, that part I get lost at. But I'm not going to divulge too much, because this bro, she goes like 7:30, 7:45 when you ask questions. So I'm not
okay,
going.
so let's do it this way then. You ask me questions about me, and we don't even got to talk about her because it's irrelevant.
Got
You
you.
know what I mean? I can answer you to the best of my ability without talking about her. We don't got to talk about her. Let's talk about me.
Got you. I just
You know?
okay. I do have. And again, it's in relation, but it's not
Right.
directly about her.
Exactly.
But pertaining to the topic, I have a burning question. Pause. Do you know Stormy, the content creator on this app that she was cool with, or was, or is, or was?
Stormy sees today.
Right. Do you know that content creator?
Yes.
Okay. How did you feel like an eerie sense or eerie presence, knowing that she befriended, and she also called her like a sister to her? and then when you came away and said your name was Stormy, I said, what the hell going on around here? Like, what?
Yeah, so I think there was a sense of like she attacked her because of what my name was and stuff. But I sit with Stormy Seeds today. I'm in her lives. She's never done anything that I've seen wrong. You know what I mean? Like I've never seen her be racist. I've never seen her personally, since I've been here, I haven't seen her be like a degrading person. I see like she goes at people because they come at her, and it's like a back and forth thing. But I also talk to her behind the scenes, and she's a sweet lady. You know what I mean? And she's going through a lot of shit right now too. That's hard on her, and I feel like she's older. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I feel like, in my opinion, the way I see it, if you're gonna go at somebody more your age, somebody that's not, you know what I mean? Like, don't do that. It's
right.
It's disgusting behavior. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I get along with her pretty well. Like, she hasn't done anything to me to give me a red flag. You know, and that's why I said I'm kind of going around and making my opinion about people. Gotcha. And she's always been real sweet to me, you know. So
right. Totally get you, and I'm not trying to sway you, and I'm not trying to
I know, but
not trying to influence you in any other way, regarding the other Stormy. But there were some tweets that came out about her that was a little piece of racy toward people of color. But I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna let you do your own research and find out for yourself. But
I was gonna say I don't know anything about any of that.
I ain't gonna put no dirt on the name. I'm gonna leave it there. I just want to know how you felt like when you like heard her name, and then and saw the nature of their relationship. And she really does. I ain't gonna lie, to me, now when like as I learned about you, I said, oh, this dynamic makes more sense. She argues with her like she's her sibling, like she's her family. And I think with the names being similar, she gets confused about the nature of their relationship. And she
got one we.
she takes it out on her. I said, yo, did she know they got the same name? I said, okay, it's bugging me out, and I'm not even y'all. So I said, well, I know you probably like, well, what the hell is going on? So I
Yeah,
just
so
want to know how you felt about it.
when I first came on here, I thought a lot of people were talking to me because of her name. And then when I realized, like, hey, there's somebody in the chat, because I didn't know how to use YouTube. Everybody had to help me through it as I was navigating and trying to get on panels and shit. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Because, like, I do social media, but it was never YouTube. I literally just had, like, my little music subscription and I left it alone. You know what I mean?
Right.
So when I got on here, everybody was having to help navigate me through everything. And then I thought that they were talking to me. I'm like, I don't even know you. Why are you talking to me like that? But then I realized it was her that they were talking to. So we kind of had to sort that out.
Right.
Because I
So
was like,
that's what
don't
we
be
be like.
talking to me like that. You don't even know me.
Right, and now we gotta say Stormy C's today because I would go, no, that's Stormy the sister, not Stormy the CC, but you're a content creator now, so now we gotta say Stormy C's today. It's a lot. I was like, I said, what the hell? I said, this ain't no irony for all hell. I said, what is going on around here? It was just freaky. I was like, oh hell no. I said this. I said something about. I said this is Freaky Friday and Friday the 13th all rolled into one.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Just call me Lens, guys, when she's around, because they do get it mixed up a lot, or we don't know who they're talking to or addressing themselves to. So some people like Stormy with an I, But I mean, it's kind of leveled out.
Right.
Mhm.
But like I said,
there was a lot of things said. There was a lot of things said about a lot of people, and all I can do is speak for myself, and like I'm doing, go to different pages and get to know different people and talk to people. But that's why I say, like, she is on like a kick right now, going at people, and a lot of people are like, they don't want me on their panel. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't because she threatens or whatever. That's why I said you can ask me roundabout questions, and I don't mind.
Yeah, now we
I
know.
don't mind answering things. But my goal right now, because of the depression and stuff I've been in, with the stuff that my family's going through, like behind the scenes of everything, with my mom and my brother and all that stuff, I'm just on that journey where I'm getting ready to tear myself down and build myself back up like a woman does. And I'm going to show it to you guys. I'm very transparent. And I think the reason I'm so transparent is because a lot of our life is already in the media,
Right.
my dad and the things that we've gone through, and it's already in the media. So instead of people seeing the negative, I want them to see a positive, that it's not going to define our family. You know what I mean? Because, things happen and we fight demons that, nobody knows about.
Right.
So I think that's where we're at, and when my brother's ready, I'll share his story. But he's asked me not to talk too much about it on here.
Gotcha.
Obviously, people
I
can see
respect
things
that.
online or whatever. But, I just got off the phone with him. We had like 3 phone calls back to back. And right now my goal is just to speak life into him and keep him level headed and get him on a good path of healing while he's in there, because there's nothing else he can do, But that's one of my biggest goals right now, and helping him through his time that he's getting ready to serve, and making sure that he finds God through all of this, and he finds a way to find peace and happiness again.
Right.
Because he was struggling out here, he's struggling in there, and I'm gonna get emotional. But that's my biggest thing right now, is making sure that my little brother's okay mentally.
It's okay. Yeah. And we're gonna continue to pray for, we're gonna continue to pray for your strength, because you need that encouragement. You need to be uplifted so you can help him and you can be there for him, because that's definitely not an easy task and an easy journey. And that's why I say you are stronger than what you know. You're stronger than what you think, because again, for your life to be broadcasted on the internet, in the media and things like that, and going through what y'all gone through as children and with family drama, and still being able to come up here, show your face, be transparent, and living your truth, you stronger than a lot of people. You stronger than a lot. You got people on this app right now that lie and say, that's not me. I don't know what name that is. I don't even know who you talking about. And it's clearly them. But you coming on here, you facing this head on, and that's how you deal with things, and that's how you become a better person. That's how you stay level-headed and strong, when you're not in denial about what you've been through. And I'm gonna tell you something else. You're not the first, and you won't be the last. Everybody got something going on in their family. They just, everybody's stuff just ain't broadcasted all over the place.
Mhm.
Everybody got that one addict. Everybody got that one thief. Everybody got that one person. You know, just stay away from them. Just don't let them touch you. Don't leave them by your house at night.
Mhm.
Everybody got one of them.
Well,
Everybody
see,
got
we
Right.
one.
also do things in life, and that's why I always say you have a choice. Like, as
That
kids,
part.
obviously, we don't have a choice. Like, it's not like we can get up and leave the family. It's not like we can make a difference because we're kids. But,
Right.
sorry, I'm going to get emotional.
No, it's okay. It's okay. While you get yourself together, I want to introduce our new panels. What's up, RGM? Welcome. This is your debut to the
What
Cultivate with
up?
Kyle show. What's
Hey,
what's
RGN,
vibing,
What?
what's
man? What's going
poppin'?
on with you?
Yeah, I've been listening to you a lot, well, as much as I can, Kai. I really like your show. I really like your vibe. Stormy, she's been nothing but a pleasure since
Oh,
I've met her. Mel's is always a good time with her. But I just wanted to hit the panel just for a couple minutes. How y'all doing today?
I'm swell. Thank you for asking, and appreciate you for hitting this panel. It's good to hear from you, and I thank you for that compliment because it is a task in itself to host a show. But what I'm saying, I do what I can do, what I can do it. But what you wanna sound off on? You got the floor. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the panelists right now. Who we got right here? We got Lime Skies, i.e. Stormy. We got Mel's World 2525, and we got Red Glove Militant. So who wanna rock out? Red Glove, you got some more to sound off on? You got the floor, my bud.
Oh yeah. As far as Stormy's concerned, Stormy, I just want you to know if you ever need a word of encouragement, or anything of that nature, I got your back. You know, you've been a very positive force since you've shown up, and sometimes the people who are positive need a little uplifting themselves.
amen
So
to that. Thank you, RGM.
yeah, no problem. And then and that goes for anybody here, because like I said, I've been listening to Kyle a lot. Whenever I see him go live, I try to listen in. I feel that you run a positive show for the most part. Obviously, you have your opinions, and ain't nothing wrong with that. So I really do appreciate your show. I appreciate like how you carry yourself. And then Mel's, she's always been cool. She's always been cool with me. I've never, seen her act any way that is dishonorable. So I got nothing but nice things to say about everybody here on the panel today.
And we appreciate you, RGM. And again,
That
be
means a lot.
coming from the boxing section, you are not one of the crazies, and we appreciate that. We got
Oh
enough of that over
yeah.
here. We
That's a
appreciate
fact.
it. We
Oh, so
appreciate.
you know about Ben Gay and his behavior.
Lord, let me.
Yeah, I've known that guy for some years. He keeps on saying that I talk shit about him, but I don't. I don't talk about him at all.
Child,
You
RGM,
know?
He be having yak attacks. Don't worry about it.
he's just a yak attack. Don't worry about it. But RGM, can you
I
tell
know for sure.
RGM, can you do you know his origin story of how he fell out with the boxing community and he had to go into hiding?
Yeah, I need that. I need that. If you
Because
got that
Kyle
in the
wants to know
so
archive,
that.
he
shoot.
so he was big enough boxer by the name of Errol Spence Jr. And anybody who was pro Bud Crawford, I'm one of those people. He would go at all the time, like how you see him going at you. I seen him threaten to slap people's kids. I seen him just talk all kinds of craziness. And when the fight finally got made, he made a bunch of bets. Now he'll tell you that he paid them all off, but he didn't. He may have paid some of them, but there's still some that he owes. But when Errol Spence got his ass whooped, then he did. He got his ass whooped, and that's the funny part. Like I expected it to be like a 12-round decision. I thought it was going to be close, but I thought Bud was going to win. Nah, Bud beat the brakes off of that dude. So that happened, and Ben disappeared for a year, a whole year without Ben. I'll tell you what. Bud Crawford became my favorite boxer for that reason as well. I got a whole 12 months without Ben, but yeah, that's what happened. And
That
there's
part.
some people who think, yeah.
And if Phantom told that story, correct?
What about? I don't know if Phantom told it,
Oh, that's where I heard it from.
but I know. Oh, okay, he probably did because Ben, how you see Ben right now, how he's real boisterous. He always got something to say. He's always been like that. So it was nice
It
to get
ain't
a
nothing
year
wrong
break.
with being that like that, but it's a problem when you start offending the people your A1s, day ones that you grew up with. And have he lost a couple of channels before? And my fault if I cut you.
I don't think he's ever had channels before. He was always just somebody who would hit panels.
Always a panel.
Yeah. The channel thing is a new thing.
He's
Yeah.
just really a professional troll. That's why he entertains trolls.
I definitely agree with that. He trying to
Well,
ride this wave.
he says that I'm a troll, but I actually got content. I actually
You
got
have a
content.
whole channel like with
projecting.
content. Like
Right. He's projecting.
But I'm a troll.
See, he lied and said he lost a couple of channels that had some subscribers. See, if he was consistent and wasn't
If he did, I wasn't aware of him.
See, he get too drunk and start fumbling the bag. That's the problem. If he knew how to keep a hold of the people, you know what I'm saying? He's not you know what I'm saying? He got some funny moments. He's not a bad character at times, but he let certain things take a hold of him, and I don't know what get a hold of that. And I know what it is. It be them yak attacks. And I'm not Phantom.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make up to break up with him. Shout out to Phantom.
Yeah.
He got a lot of patience, but I don't have it all that. Well, I know. I'm not doing it.
I call it the spirit of Henny and the spirit of Remy. The spirit of Henny and the spirit of Remy Martin.
I agree. What's up with Phantom? So how long you knew Phantom? You knew Phantom longer?
I've known Phantom. I've known Ben longer than I've known Phantom, but I've known Phantom for at least, I would say, about 3 years. So, we'll see what happens. A while ago, he said that if his channel ever got taken, that he wasn't going to make a new one. So, but that was a while ago that he said that. He could change his mind, but we'll see what happens with him. But yeah, I've known Phantom, I want to say, for about 3 years.
Okay. Well, I definitely think that Phantom should come on back, you know what I'm saying, and just do things differently. I know one thing, you gotta regulate
that part. Because I like Phantom's approach. He's even though
he laid back. He always sound like he's smoking a fucking Newport one.
He always sound he about to go to bed or something. Like he always sound he about to go take a nap. But at least he's not to be funny. Again, he's messy. He's messy as all hell, just like Ben. But his approach is not as brash. He's not as rough. He's not as off-putting as Ben. Ben letting this shit get to his head way too much. He's getting out of pocket with it. He's offending people. He's crossing lines, and he's turning his back on people that really helped him get to where he is. And I'm not saying like I knew him from way back. We go back like 10 years ago and 5 years ago. No, but I was at least trying to be a genuine supporter of yours and be cool with you. Now he's just acting a fool with everybody. So before pride comes before the fall, that whole thing.
And he is very prideful.
That whole thing.
I agree. What? He gonna have to reap the you know what I'm saying, reap all that. I don't know. He'll stay over there. I'm saying, if he like it, I love it. But yeah, y'all. I don't know. I don't even want to do it. But hell, I was over there scoping scenery right quick. Little Lady T over there. Y'all know Lady T. Why is she over there with AT2? Why is she?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Do you see these damn bifocals? Hold on. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. She got on this red. And he over there looking like Chubby Checker. Domino. I'm done. Man.
Stormy, welcome to the Black Tea sector where we critique each other's content. Okay.
I see it. But I'm gonna hop off here, guys. I gotta finish doing dishes and stuff. But thank you for having me up on panel and getting to know me a little bit. And thank you guys for seeing me for me and not judging me based on what you guys heard before me. You know, you're watching the actions instead of hearing the words, and I appreciate that.
That
Much
part.
love to you guys, and I'll be listening.
You stay strong, Stormy. You understand? Stay strong.
Yes, thank
Sending
you.
love and
You got
to you.
And best luck on your journey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got this. You already winning. You here. You already winning.
Thank you. You guys have a good day. I'll be in the comments.
All right, there.
All right. Take care. Yeah, we're just gonna go over here and scope and just tiptoe over and see what they talking about over here. Hold on.
She's crazy. She's this. She's that. She's stupid, and it's all like, oh, so this is how you really was feeling. Now
I can deal with the crazy. It was to try to say, oh, she was coming up to me actually, and she was getting weird, like she wanted me to do what?
She said, "Do what?" Wait a minute, hold up.
She said magic. She said magic. She said she tried to push up on her.
Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta ask. Red Glove, since we got another man on the sector right quick, would you give it a go with old Lady T?
Nah, I wouldn't.
Hey, nah, that was too quick. Nah.
Nah,
I'll take that.
That's what I'm gonna say. I don't want to be too mean because I don't know her like that. But from what I've seen, nah, I can't do it.
All right. Well, and I ain't gonna fight you on that.
So you motherfuckers don't, like, bro. It's just, bro. I was trying to bring this dry, dusty ass bitch out of her fucking shell because there was people in her chat to act like they like that, try to talk. So I was trying to hype them shit up. It was boring. Nobody was about.
Oh yeah, and you made her talk about sex. She never.
Let me fast forward. Lady
happened.
T went and got her
Like
wig.
she never was.
My audience is invested. The whole thing. I don't care. It's not important to me. I don't care about the computer. I'm moving on. I'm bigger and better than that. This shit is just, it's pointless.
Now she don't give a fuck about the computer, y'all.
They can call me pissy all day long, but at least I can make it to my bathroom inside of no taxi.
Okay, but you didn't though. You peed on yourself online though.
Yes,
I'm super confused.
So,
all right, I'm gonna say one thing that I think is a plus for her. She has a lot of self-confidence because I don't know that if I piss myself on stream that I would have the nerve to show my face again. But not only does she hop on panels and cam up, she's confident as shit. So that's the one.
You can't tell her that she don't even remember peeing on herself. Everybody gotta remind her. What y'all talking about? I ain't never pee on myself. Y'all bye.
And then doubling down on it. That's what's crazy. That's what's the but confidence, it'll take you places. It will definitely take you to new heights. You know what I'm saying? So hell, let's go.
Here goes Sean. He said, keep it up. She going to come get you. You better chill. She said, leave me alone, Sean. I didn't do it. You the one that dated her. You the one that got
it. Look, she feels some type of way about Sunny TV.
No, you don't like me and I don't like you. I'm gonna answer for him. And he's not coming back to me because I for damn sure ain't going to him. And then she was talking about karma and all this kind of other stuff. So I just found that to be funny. But what really was funny to me is that she, for some reason, was thinking that I'm trying to be her or like, what she say, research, some shit, like, whatever the fuck. First of all, bitch, my incident that's embarrassing as fuck that happened was like back in March. It was long before I ever even started talking to Sean's punk ass. Like, bitch, it was on somebody else's panel, had nothing to do with him. I wasn't no taxi in public. Like, girl, didn't know shit about your dirty ass. Like, you should be thanking me because clearly you've been back since last year and your peers, including AT2, didn't even know your punk ass was back.
Yes, now she's sitting on a panel with a fucking nigga who need kitty corn to just erase from his motherfucking laptop.
But she don't want to see what I'm saying. I can't get myself like this.
I'm sorry, man, but it's the truth though. And she's sitting up there popping her shit, and AT2 just milking her for the content. This is what I mean, y'all. This what I mean.
That's what I'm talking about. She got the cards stacked so far, so high against her, but she's acting like she's on top of the world. That's what I mean by that self-confidence. I wish I had that self-confidence.
No, fuck that. That's delusion.
That's delusions of grandeur, whatever the hell it is. That's that shit. Because that girl don't care what she a nutbag. Then she gonna go live and go 82 use her next. Watch this.
She walking a fine line.
Give it 2 weeks. They gonna be falling out too. Give it 2 weeks.
She must have grown up listening to that song. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't she looking at the high mountains. She been through the lowest valleys, and she got. You would swear that she's like royalty.
Yeah, she ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough to keep me off your ass.
The Lord Cheryl R. later spent the block. Oh Lord, they done made Cheryl done come back. All the trolls done came out for this.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Well, I ain't saying Cheryl a troll, but Cheryl know how to assess and analyze.
Oh my Lord, with the book 1 of 3, please see forward. I'm like, what is up with you in your comments, yo? She was like, yo, next one, go
long ass assessments.
Yo, they be like the end. I'm like, girl, you get like 3 fucking bibliographies in 1 paragraph. That shit is funny as shit.
Hold on, let me see. She getting animated. We missed.
I know it's not about. I'm speaking facts on all sides. I have to speak facts. She went in there. Okay. She was 82. She was on your panel.
82 playing. Look, he gotta laugh.
Showing one way, then get over there.
Oh, RGM done dropped. We appreciate
like
you, bro, man.
Just to go like she's trying to
you for stopping by. If you want to come on back, you're more than welcome to. But I appreciate you.
Check some shit like, yeah, I made y'all. Remember, y'all was on my panel. I did this. Are you okay?
Well, here's the thing, because I don't think we went into it in detail on my show, but they came from her. Like, literally, she was the bigger content creator. Like, she started back in 2016.
We're not talking about the past,
We're not talking
about you just said the OKP was bringing up the past, and now you're bringing up the past.
No. I'm just explaining, like, they have history. Like, they did come from this. It's kind of like, how my Godfather is, because a lot of y'all have came from me. Like, that's how it is. And so when y'all try to check me and get out of line, I'm all like, wait, no, I'm the Godfather. Like,
Of what? Whenever you started and progressed.
A bussy.
You don't get no notoriety because what you was way back then, bitch. You dropped it, lost it. It ain't there. You know what I'm saying? It ain't there. So you don't come in because motherfuckers.
Can you mute it for a second? Can you pause it for a second?
Nigga, y'all better respect me. I can come up here and tell you to control traffic and drop this person, drop that. Disrespectful to Ava. Don't even know.
Go ahead. My bad.
No, it's okay. My question is like, again, because you have more subs than me. Your following is bigger than mine. My question is, like, what does someone with and again, you were around bigger creators, aka Jag, call a spade, but on some real shit, Jag has influence. She gets the numbers. What does somebody with 100K subs want with somebody that's like under 1,000, like the little people? What does he want with her? Because I'm super confused by this.
For that backup channel. He amused by it. You see, he was just chuckling.
Oh, okay.
Shoulders was, hitting the top of, I mean, you know what he doing.
Okay. I think right. Because I'm like, he has 2 monetized channels. He's not wasting his time for free on somebody paying for the hell of it. So what's the point of this rigmarole? Okay, got it. Makes more sense now. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I'm with you when you're right. Yeah, you on it.
Yes, this crazy work with him.
Bitch, you got Timu motherfucking tentacles coming out of your skull trying to tell me about myself. Fuck $4,000 computer, bitch. You don't even have $4 in your pocket. You're talking about a $20 cash app. We are not.
Stop hating on Allie. Stop it. She's beautiful. Like,
$20 like that.
She took me to get her
big one. Nobody wants to be you. Then tell OKP or you, whoever you niggas, y'all you niggas is talking. Tell them instead of that. What's that? Big Bird, what's that?
Now she ready. Now she ready to fight
your shit, right? We all get on and talk our shit.
And again, like I said, every time.
Sean David, wait, that's a fact.
Oh, let me pause. I'm sorry.
My fault. No, it's okay. Like I said, every time she falls out, and I told her this was one of her problems. Every time she falls out with somebody, she goes to their ops. She fell out with Donuts. She went to SDW and OKP and them. She fell out with Kimmy. She went to well, not Magic because they friends or whatever. But you know, she fell up with Kim. She went to SCW with her.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the same mess. She go from one place soon as again. She fell with me. She went straight to fucking what's her name? The Fleabag in AT2. Every time she fall with somebody, she go to the out. So who she gonna go to for him? When these two fall out, where she gonna go for him? Because you can go to anybody in the sector.
Wiley or Lady Letitia.
That boy. Because don't nobody like him. Well, Lady Letitia seems to be a little piece of smitten with him.
Yeah.
For now. Wait till she
she don't care long as she being her.
Right. But my thing is it's like people don't really know him. When they get to see the real him, when that mask fall off, then they'll understand what I'm talking about. Because it's the fake and phony for me.
Yeah, I definitely agree. The phonery.
But I definitely thought of a principal. Period. Straight up. But
well,
y'all talking about playing with
fixing
me.
her wig, y'all.
Coming there with cornrows looking like, what's up?
Because she really just wants to be
cool.
Why
she got on them red glasses?
Over with it.
You gotta stop speaking for me. Because I knew the moment I sent that, I gotta stop being like, you know, sometimes in the morning I get to like be wet in between my legs and I be feeling a little soft. So, you know, and
girl, you be peeing on yourself. You pee in the bed too.
What I was saying is that
because you did say let her know, right?
Huh?
Because I thought in the text you said let her know,
like a whole gay dude.
Yes, but
he just said he went in between her legs and he skipped right over it. Get the fuck out! You telling me you straight? You telling me you straight? That girl just said she was wet in between her legs. You ain't even do like, girl, don't start nothing. You can't finish. You ain't do none of that. None of it. Got it. Anyway.
Nothing in the message said I want to be cool. What I was saying was since we didn't get anything, nothing, we couldn't get a word out. You know, we did all the sparring and the jack girl. You know, I can drag you all that. There's nothing you can say about. I don't care. What 4,000? So what? I'm gonna talk about the computer next. You know what I'm saying? So
okay.
My thing is she don't want to talk to me because she does not want to admit to the public the real what was going on between her and him. He was the one that was being the gentleman. She was the one that was trying to throw herself onto him, grabbing his John, saying, want to give him fellatio, things that he said 5 years ago, long before I came around. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is not no game he said to me. He said this to her face. And she lied. That's why she got mad and was demanding that you drop me and not let me back because she didn't want me to keep talking about that. That's still there. Like you're not like it's just be 100.
She sounds so stupid.
Talk to you if you go. I'm not doing.
And like she like the ex. She sounds like the girl next door. Like she.
But no, it's the delusion for me. It's like
his love.
But it's like she made that relationship up in her head. You know how you like somebody and you be like, that's my man. You know, we was out last night, and she's really convincing herself that they were together. You just met him. He's gay. But you stop that. He don't like you or your kind or your species.
Never.
Sit your dumb dizzy ass down.
Never did.
I don't care about no computer, but you was ready to call the whole fucking FBI and Benson and Stabler.
Hello.
To clear this shit over
and make it like just this is the ups and downs. It's too much.
Crazy work. You was ready to call Oprah and Gail. Girl, let me go sit on your couch. I got a story to tell. Girl, go lay down. You silly bitch.
You gotta be straight up with me. You definitely not gonna come up here trying to paint in front of all these people like I'm just some.
These niggas is meatheads.
But bitch, don't act like you wasn't fresh too, because you was to still
to AT2.
But I said you can have them.
So fucking.
Oh
man.
I tried to tell them over there when I was on their panel. I said leave that girl alone. She crazy work, and they did it anyway.
Just don't care. What would they do for the content?
So yeah, that bitch, her hand is out. She needs help. Okay, she needs help. Send her a life raft around this month. But
haven't you ever reminisced on the past? I think they was having a moment because they were reminiscing on the past. I don't think it was anything.
AT2, they can have each other. I don't care. They can have each other. I don't give a fuck. You're trying to make me mad. Like I don't care. Fuck him, bro. I'm cool.
Oh no, it's definitely FM. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want no niggas on YouTube. I'm not doing no more. Yeah, who's texting me? No, but I do want to go watch Trevor, y'all.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Girl, you're not doing this. I'm so glad that you just did it. You're not doing it because I was gonna actually address this later, but I'm gonna address it now. What time is it? 12:36.
And God forgive me.
With 2 hours.
I'm sorry to interrupt. God forgive me, but AT2 is no better than if he's accusing OKP and SCW of taking advantage of the mentally ill and preying on Jag and her vulnerability, he's doing the same fucking thing. He doing the same thing, making this girl content and using her for his fucking backup channel. Same thing he did with Jag, same thing he did with TJ.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to do it with Maggie, but Maggie was she was a little piece quicker than that, little piece.
She said, I gotta get mine before you get yours.
Child, if you can gingerbread man, I bet you could did that. And he knew he couldn't fuck with her with the content, because Maggie make a thumbnail on your ass in a minute.
Hot second and the calendar. Don't forget them calendars.
The bottom line is, I'm just now saying, okay? If somebody says that we're not friends, which we're not friends, that doesn't mean that you can just text me whatever the fuck you want, or I'm on anybody's time. And so I don't need to say no name. I'm not on nobody's time. Okay? Really, I don't have nothing to talk about. So I respect and I receive any advice people call themselves trying to get and all that. That's perfectly cool. I don't need to have a conversation. Nobody's controlling me. You're not going to keep texting me when the fuck you want to text me. But then when I'm trying to show support in chat, then it's looking like, oh, let me make it clear we're not friends. Who do I say was friends? I'm just showing support. I don't want to look bad. But it's cool. So I can say some motherfucking chat. But you motherfuckers gonna say off my phone. We're not doing that. I swear to God, we're not doing that. So we're not. It's just, I don't have no issue with you. You feel what I'm saying? But we're not doing that. Y'all don't get to just text me, call me, whatever the fuck y'all want about this YouTube shit. But you know what I'm saying? And then when I'm in the chat trying to show support, let's be clear. But I'm not trying to tear nobody's brand down. As you can clearly see, I didn't want to tear Sean. That bitch was mad. I damn near felt forced, but she's like, I'm out here crusading. You're making me look dumb. You look stupid. You look pathetic. Chasing this nigga who don't want you. And then the chat, everybody's like, you go do this. I felt like I was pulled in a million one directions, all while my heart was broke. It literally got broken for everybody. Cool, we're past that. What's next? Can we move the fuck on? You feel what I'm saying? I don't know. You and Allie playing these games. This bitch is so thirsty and dry and dusty. I'm not trying to hear she didn't know you tagged her until yesterday. That's a lie.
Who the fuck is that?
Bro, I guarantee y'all been had this plan. You waited till we failed out. Then everybody want to come make a mockery out of me. This could have been addressed. I put a comment directly on her fucking page.
Allie
back when me and Sean was still talking.
Must be talking
when
about
I checked her about the Krishan shit. So how you missed my comment? But she just said she seen him put a comment on her fucking page yesterday. That's why she DM'd him going off and then he blocked her. Like, bitch, you been known that I had pulled your bumper. Y'all have this plan 82 and you're not gonna come up here and play in my face like y'all did.
Wait, you saying that I texted you 2 hours ago? Wait, who are you talking about?
She tried to say she didn't find out that you did a video on her and all this dumb shit until yesterday when you was doing the live. That's a lie, bro. Yeah. This shit did circulate. It's been everywhere. She's pressed for Sean. So anything with her name and him and mentioned, she would have been heard about. I'm not trying to hear that y'all just.
But when she came out 2 weeks ago and said something and she knew about it.
So you're saying she didn't?
No, she didn't.
Okay.
So what she said was like she happened to see like the tags because you know how you go to your mentions or whatever, like it doesn't always show you like everybody who has like tagged or mentioned you on YouTube. I don't know why it doesn't, but it doesn't always show you everybody. Like you have to happen to see it. Like Maggie, she tags me all the time. I don't see it until like a day or two later. And so she probably wasn't checking that. And then by the time she realized like, oh wait, AT2 tagged me. So that's, you could have
Junkyard, funny as shit. I'm screaming. You know what I'm saying? So, I see people that are like, I'm not tripping on computer. I'm definitely not tripping on no dirty, dusty ass bird. I'm not going to trip on no hole that play herself on a spot, bitch. Good luck with all them rusty, rotten mouth ass motherfucking tic-tac-toe, dirty, golden teeth ass, mouth ass bitches and niggas that you was around unfit mothers. You got the perfect crew around you, bitch. I never belonged over there. Maybe I was too good for all you motherfuckers. I knew I didn't belong over there. Now, I love
Wait, are you listening at me or somebody? Who are you yelling at? Like, I don't know if you yelling at me or something.
No, I'm talking about the dirty bird and her flock, her new friend, bitch. Okay. You can never think you did your big one on me, bitch. You're a weird ass, fake ass bitch. And everything that everybody said about her is true. And I'm not losing no sleep, honey. Baby, you needed me. I could have never needed you. There's nothing you could have did for me that I could have did for myself at all. Bitch, I gave you 25,000 views in a week. Are you okay? Are you well? Bitch. Fuck. Broke bitch. And still got that motherfucking red seed low. I was about to say something.
And listen, I don't know if Ralph and Golden gonna get her $200, but you did.
But your channel was down. You constantly had strikes on it. So how was you gonna get your story out when you was over here talking about you was gonna solicit the Ring camera footages? Like I can't. People would think we forgot. I ain't forget.
Well, you
I
know,
wonder how her
are
new
they
friends
showing
gonna
us to
help
her lives now that their mission is accomplished? Because you know it's been real quiet over there. You know, they wanted me gone so bad. I was in the way. But I'm not tripping. I'm above all that because see, I don't mind frolicking and going to the hood and being in desolate areas because I'm a nigga. You know what I'm saying? I came from that, and so if I fuck with you, I fuck with you. I'm not gonna judge what you'll have, but bitch, you will never. I don't respect a motherfucker, bitch, especially when I was dog fucking tired that night I got up there. When I sent her that fucking, it ain't even about the $20. I emotionally didn't want to get up there. I was just going through it in real life with my own shit. You're texting me about fucking YouTube in the morning and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, bro, I don't want to feel like I'm leaving them because that's just naturally how I am. I don't want to feel like a motherfucker. I'm just leaving them dog dry while they're going through shit. But it's like, what the fuck can I do about YouTube at 7 in the morning? You know what I'm saying?
Can you do?
You know, and it's like, I sat up there. I prioritized my fucking day to still come up here with you for hours. And I was dog fucking tired.
Yeah.
And I gotta wake up to you
I don't
talking
want to
about,
talk about YouTube.
you're going to leave me when I'm losing my channel, but your channel is still here. You got a whole community over there with Jimmy Neutron. Everybody's giving you the sympathy thing. So you was gonna be all right regardless. So just fuck me in my job, right? Fuck me in my real livelihood, my mental, my energy. I can't even get a break. I'm just like, I need a break, bro. I need a break. It's too much. Your channel wasn't leaving today or tomorrow. I just gave you the fucking money. Give me a break. Pump up off me for a minute. You know what I'm saying? But it's too much. And my thing was, it was not the channel. It was that I'm doing all this, sitting on this panel, dog tired, coming out of my pocket that I didn't have to. And you see, I still paid my rent, still paid my $1,700. Post giving you $200, bitch. I'm paying you and kids rent, all this shit. $1,100 for the kids, $1,700 for me and $200 for you. Y'all do the motherfucking math whenever the fuck you get through. And you talking about what? And I'm sitting up here doing all this shit that I don't have to.
Why
and you get a broke.
Why she emulated? Did she just say whenever you get the rope? Oh Lord, and that's another thing. She keeps sounding like him when she do them voices, them flamboyant extra voices. Lord, I cannot help her, Lord.
Dusty piece of shit. I'm sitting up here doing all this bitch that I don't have to, and you get a broke, dusty piece of shit. They're doing two of you. Y'all do the motherfucking math whenever the fuck you get through. And you talking about what? And I'm sitting up here doing all this bitch that I don't have to, and you get a broke, dusty piece of shit starting ass, ugly, mangy mutt. Come up here, start shit simply because I said I would never want to be a sister wife for him. That's make it make sense. Bitch, I'm not in the mood. I'm not dealing with this. So that's why I said, you know, I'm cool. I'm gonna remove myself because if I don't remove myself, I swear to God, I'm gonna check the fuck out. I'm doing too much for you, and you got people here that ain't doing nothing but running their mouth trying to come for me, and I'm doing the most for you, bitch. I'm gonna remove myself. So when I told her I needed to fall back, it was to avoid me having to go to fuck off. So then when she decided to fuck me, it's you want to do this? We about to play a victim role. I got your number, bitch. I will never.
Like you turned on her or you did something to her.
I will never. And I personally don't feel that Sean's taking her channel. I don't feel none of this shit. I just feel it's a joke. He's not. He's gonna keep running with it because her shit would have been gone. I don't think it's gone. I think he liked her just like he liked Allie because all the OKP's chat was saying she looked like Maggot, the same shit that I was saying. So I feel like he in love with Maggot too. Whatever the fuck y'all get through.
No,
so lucky for you got a gas and you got brown musty bus.
See, that's how you don't know how it works. See, for them strikes though, stick. You gotta really prove that it's your shit and that you want to take it to the, you know what I'm saying, to the copyright, that you want to take it to court. But half of these niggas just be doing it for the antics and the optics.
Because that's his type, baby. He like low, broke, destitute bitches. You know what I'm saying? You know. So you in there, Maggie, your channel is just fine. And I said what I said.
Do you think that Maggie was looking for an excuse to break off with you?
I mean, I probably wouldn't. I don't know, because it's like we was always talking before, you know what I'm saying, before all this. So, you know, what it is because for her to be such a strong black woman and don't let man control her. The moment Ralph came in and she saw the abs came in, and Ralph said, "Cut this funky bitch off. Cut that big white neck, lady, cut her off." Then she had to cut me off because her daddy said so. And shame on me. When my daddy, well, it wasn't my daddy, it was OKP, but it was Extension's daddy. You know, everybody knows how crazy I was over daddy. I could have just said, fuck Maggie when I'm crazy over daddy and still didn't say fuck her. But she said, fuck me for a Ralph. Imagine that.
Yeah, musty Ralph. But you know, what's so crazy is that just
you did flip on her. You called her Magdalene.
Day before, you had got into it with Golden, and it seemed like she was on your side. But then when Ralph came up, all of a sudden, like, the energy, it was very weird.
You know, but somebody that's so-called been celibate and, you know, YouTube is not a dating place. It show is for you, ho, because baby, you would drop them drawers and get on your knees and say that channel, ho. I wish I would, ho. Do what?
Oh no, she hurting for a squirting.
Hurting for a squirting, baby, but wanted to judge me. See, this is what I'm saying. This is why other people in the black community I don't fuck with, because y'all judge me like y'all didn't have virtual situations, y'all didn't have all type of shit on here just because you know I didn't know nothing about it. But everybody got something to say about me. But imagine you would drop it like it's hot.
No one judged you over here. Mel, you didn't. I no one judged you till you started getting.
Everybody know how pressed I was.
The way.
Drunk, I was so drunk, bro, and still didn't say fuck her. I said no, my bitch is coming, even though I'm, was obsessed with whatever the fuck you want to call it with this nigga. That's a real. You'll never had it too though. I want to get off of here because I'm gonna get emotional. I'm not giving no bitches my tears.
Yeah, we don't want you to get emotional. No.
And plus, I want to watch Trevor. I need to laugh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I appreciate you having me up. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We gonna box, nigga.
Oh, listen, I'm ready. Shit, I'm ready. All right, thank you, Lady T.
All right. That was the official AT2. I miss OKP.
Look her, she OKP watched too much of them.
I feel like out of all of it,
she watched them too much.
And I love it. OKP.
Lord Mel. Oh, what you think, man? What you think? What's on your? Talk to me before we get up on out of here. Lord Mel, you still there, Mel? Lord Mel. Don't make me call your name.
No, I'm here. No, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm here. I wasn't hitting the button. Wasn't here. I'm sorry.
All right.
Nigga, I'm here. Shush. Hello? Oh, shit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was like, oh, shit.
I said, I want you, I need you, and I got to have you.
I can't with you. I see you, I like you, and I want you. The choice is yours.
It's all yours.
I cannot with you. These people is crazy work. Child, what is we gonna do with that crazy bro? That girl, she keeps saying she leaving. The girl said she's taking a YouTube break. She just said this like 2 nights ago. The girl is live today. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
She ain't never going nowhere. She loved the chase. She loves the attention.
She love it. She love it.
It's tragic. I hope she don't put herself in a jeopardizing position.
Child, like she was in one before. When did I go over to Lady Letitia channel? What was that? Was Saturday I did that live?
Yeah.
That was Saturday. She was she was over there. No, that was Friday night. She was over there Friday night. And then I asked her what the hell. I ain't know her and man, she had fell out. And then she was explaining what happened. And I still don't even got no clarity on that. I'm just like, you just fall out with anybody. And then she's like, she's just going to take a YouTube break. And she's giving everybody a break because people are using her for content. She's not going to stand it. We're not going to take it. And she's still here. I'm super confused. It's very sad. Oh, they broke up.
Shit, I wish I knew. She loves it at the end of the day. Now she don't give a fuck about the computer. It's too much.
I wish. Yeah. Sad work.
I hate to see a friendship come to an end. But I'm about to end this stream. We've been here for a good about 4 hours. Shit, that's way longer than I expected. But yeah. Mel, let them know. Is you going live soon?
In a little piece of it. Y'all give me y'all already know my type of thing. We on mail time. Yeah. Give me like 2 hours. Give me like an hour and a half. Give me an hour and a half.
I cannot. That mean about 4 hours or 5.
No, I gotta eat. I'm over here entertaining.
What you eating? What you finna eat?
What the hell am I about to eat? I'm about to make me a turkey sandwich. I just want something kind of quick. I don't want nothing too late.
You know they say you gonna get all your food from the bodega. Bodega. How that Lothario remedial juvenile stereotypical Negroid say the bodega.
The bodega, not even the bodega, but the bodega. I don't even know what the fuck that is. But if I was to get anything from the bodega, it'd be a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon, egg, and cheese. Yeah.
So behavior. Very weird. If you're not from New York, stop talking like you are, or stop mentioning things because you sound silly saying it. Thanks.
Talking about some fucking 2 Train sounding
Yeah,
special.
it sounded
You know, he
fucking.
is special ed, so
Oh my child! If there was ever an IEP needed in this situation, it's him. Eek. Crazy word.
crazy work. But prayers up to Kelly Price, y'all. Prayers up
Yes,
to anybody who is
definitely.
experiencing some type of witchcraft or bound by
Right.
traumatic experiences, because
Right.
it can plague anybody in any
Spirit-
community, in any
Spiritual
individual.
warfare. Yep.
Yeah, spiritual warfare is some real things.
Yeah.
Prayers up to all of my cultivators. We've been here for quite some time, and I'm out.
That part.
Peace.
Thank you, Kyle, for having me. I appreciate you.
Thank you. I'll
You're
see you,
welcome.
man.
All right,
Bye.
later.
We'll see you over there soon.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
All
Shout
right.
out to all my panelists who came through.
Later, y'all.
Peace,
Later, Stormy.
cultivators.
Later, RGM. What's popping, y'all? Later, y'all.
There's one thing a man should always do, mainly to himself be true. Never let anyone change your point of view unless what he brings makes sense to you. You should never judge him by sight alone or by the height that he has grown. And when you're speaking, always keep a moderate tone, because raised voices, they turn hearts to stone. See, from the beginning, it was brother kill brother. The morals in life, live, love, and respect one another. But then there are those, they'll always try to be smart. They'll take a decent man and then they'll alter his heart until he seeks to tear them apart. These men, no man should call friends. They bend lies around truths until they meet their end.